Let's see where we live. One second. Let's really hook a channel tonight. Let's look at coming. Anyways, perfect. Bumping which warrants as the W's. Okay, perfect, Pablo. Yep. Yes. Good morning, guys. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Good morning. Let's make some money scale, please. Virus. Good morning. Sing. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, and Belly. Good morning, Joe. Spy to the bridge. Odam. Good morning. Good morning, NIB. Good morning, E. Good morning, Lots. Rohan, good morning. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, FX. What's up, T-Pain? Samanis, E-Break, good morning. Maddie, good morning. Sam, good morning. Nick, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, KB. Paige, good morning. Doug, good morning. Focus, good morning. Michelle, good morning. What, Michelle? What? Sterling, good morning. Mo, good morning. Juan, good morning. Jody, congratulations, by the way. Jody won the giveaway for the AI game. So congratulations, Ben. Good morning. Good morning, Alvin. Namir. Good morning. Good morning, Omega. Kevin. Good morning. Anthony. Good morning. Union. Good morning. Thor. Good morning. Yeah, it was good. It was a good guess. I was actually surprised by the direction, but then again, the market was selling off though, so that should have been a really good clue. Rohan. Good morning. Alrighty, so here's your list of market gainers this morning. Let's see here, 1 second. Lori, good morning. I will, as usual, I will not really focus so much on why these stocks are moving for now, just because, again, most of this information has been posted already. All right, so we will move on and look at the technicals after the market opens. The S&P seems to be struggling this morning, right? So let me quickly look at SPY. Right, so what's struggling this morning? There's a bit of support the closer you get to 442, right? So yeah, so let's see if we can stay above 442 today. If not, well, problems. Pablo, good morning. Alrighty, so that's the S&P, and obviously if you're looking at the Qs, like the TQQQs and the QQQs, they're very similar in the way they're performing this morning, right? For let me look at SQQQ here really quickly. Obviously, that's been doing well, but that thing has an issue at $19. A little bit of resistance. So you might actually see like the inverse, where like SQQQ sells off a bit at the open, and then you have SPY bouncing a bit at the open. Alrighty, there is also the we'll talk about that IPO at some point here today. RCLF. So Pablo posted RCLF. These guys have completed their merger and blah 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 blah. All the information is in the SPAC channel, right? So and RCLF looks good this morning. Again, as Pablo mentioned, you can also look at the warrants, right? So if you think the stock is moving up too quickly, you can look at RCLFW instead, right? So it looks really good. That was a really nice retest, by the way, Pablo. Right? So that retest to 12. It's all the way at the bottom here. So this retest to 11:30 after that initial spike was perfect, right? For perfect entry, right? So again, demand zone, 200 EMA consolidation, and then boom skis, right? So hitting $17, 1760 at the high. So it's done really well. Alrighty. I wonder if we get a GFOR as a potential sympathy, but it's not quite the same. Right? But that was a really nice spot there. A really, really nice spot. Interesting. Cool. So we have that. Our rep is another one that's kind of done well into the open, but it looks like it's consolidating and going sideways. A little bit of support at $1.20, so watch for that level and see if we can hold. Gap ups are usually for selling as usual, so try not to FOMO into these things at the open if you're not in already, unless you anyways, so WHLR, another one that's done really well this morning, the top gainer for the day, right? Up 90% this morning for now. There's a bit of support the closer you get to $8. So let's see if we can hold that level at the open. Alrighty, again, so try not to rush into these names, please and thank you. And Apple is down 7% to the bridge. Yeah, you are. Okay, at the open, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mark. Yeah. Right. So yeah, SQQQ with that resistance at $19. So you might, right. So let's see. We shall see what's gonna pop at the open. Again, good morning, guys. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Anybody that I've missed? Bonjour, bonjour. Ça va? No, HKIT. Yeah, that thing had a massive sell off. So we are officially open, guys. We are open for business. Open for business. What if you already did? Well, if you FOMOed already, then pray that it doesn't crash. Steve, good morning. Lorinda, good morning. So again, that's RCLF with a nice little pop at the open. That previous high again was 1770, 1760. So let's see if we can get there. Again, I would be expecting sell-offs at the open on most of these names, especially when you're gapping up. So just be a bit cautious. Alrighty. So that looks okay. A rep is selling off. Wheeler is selling off. ASXC is selling off. Do I have no? That's CBay, right? So again, most of these names are selling off at the open. This one seems to be bouncing a little bit, but it's still below 40 cents here. So I would give it the time to actually consolidate and then break out. I'm gonna leave that up, and yeah. So here comes our $19 there, Mark. So let me look at the S&P really quickly here too. Actually, I'm gonna put them up side by side. IMPP had some news this morning, so Michelle is diamond handling that. Kidding, not kidding. Spy. Yeah, Spy seems to have a bit of a double bottom for now at 44280. So we shall see if that level can actually hold. I think it's interesting how like the S&P is doing what it's doing, and also SQQQ is popping at the open, which is interesting. But again, we're still sitting at $19, right? So we shall see. And they both look really interesting in the way they're moving. That's a nice little pop there for our rep, guys, right? So it's nice support at $1.20, and it's popping a rep. Ooh, my goodness! I'm surprised that thing isn't halted already with those candles. Yeah, that thing just took off. It's halted. It's halted at $1.56, right? So two candles and halt. Boomski is gone. Um, right. So again, nice little consolidation into the open and demand zones at $1.20 and then pop. So if you're holding that, congratulations. And there goes RCLF with the sell off, right? So a lot of resistance here above 16 to 17 and a bit of a dip. It's halted down. Alrighty, so RCLF is halted down and a rep is halted up. Other than a rep though, everything else seems to be selling off as expected, right? So CB is selling off, ASXC is selling off. Obviously, again, um, 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 RCLF is also selling off. ASNS is selling off, and Spice trying to bounce still, right? So and SQQQ is still sitting at $19, right? So that level at 44280 for the S&P looks interesting now, right? And again, this is the pop we expected at the open, right? So we gap down, right? We maybe consolidate and then we bounce a bit, even if it's a little bit of a bounce, right? That initial push for the S&P, right? And then we might continue selling off. Selling me over discount. My wife is considering selling me off. Discount price. We'll buy you, Dan. We will buy you. Um, anyways, Wheeler with a nice little pop now. Now that a rep is halted, Wheeler is hitting the that $8 level we just talked about, right, Drake? $8 and a pop. That's an 80-cent bounce. My goodness, right? So $8 seems to be a bit of support for Wheeler, right? So WHLR and thrust to the left, to the right. When Lambo get naked, make monies, and what? Come on, go, 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 go. To the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. When Lambo and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. And what? Come on, and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. You out of breath already? Oh my goodness. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And what? And thrust. Let's go, guys. There's the early morning exercise, Zumba. Cinnamon toast crunch, Jason. Right? So Wheeler with a nice, perfect pop at $8. That was perfection, right? Sell off at the open. You know what's actually nice about Wheeler, and this is something that we've talked about. When you're looking at these highly volatile names, these momentum names, right? Especially when you're looking into the open, and Robert mentions this all the time. Look to the left hand side and see what you can find for support, right? So if you're selling off at the open, you kind of need to know what you're looking for in terms of like that support level, right? So if I look at this in pre-market, I'm like, this level looks interesting, doesn't it, right? So when we're selling off to that level, it's like, and that's where that $8 level came from because that almost confirms a double bottom. Now, though, you have a lot of resistance at the top, right? So $9.30, it's been failing at that level all morning. So there's a bit of a range there, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down. Support around $8, resistance around $9.30. So it's going to need to break above that level, right? So for that thing to continue. A rep is still halted. The S&P is bouncing again as expected, right? So we sell off into the open for SPY, right? We expect that it's hitting a double bottom now, right? So you have your double bottom at 42.80, 42.80, right? So and you're hoping again, you get that bounce, and it doesn't mean we're done selling off. You just expect that bit of a bounce at the open, right? Massive sell off of SPY, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. And again, SQQQ's failed at that at well for now. For now, it's failing around $19. I think it's holding up better than than I expected, but it's holding up, right? So it's 1892, so it's not that big of a deal. To know exactly when the IPO hits are live, Jason. Honestly, like when the IPO hits, I don't know if you're not gonna miss it, right? So the best thing you can do is like the closer we get to launch, right? The more information we should have. There's not a time, right? Some sites will give you like a potential like opening price, but honestly, it really doesn't matter. Just pull it up on your broker, and when the bids start to show up, you know it's coming, right? And also, like I don't really touch these IPOs anyways. When they come live, there goes a rep, guys. My goodness, a rep, right? A rep is unhalted and it's on fire, right? So resistance at $1.80. That's perfection, by the way, right? So nice consolidation here in that demand zone at $1.20, and then boom skis straight to resistance $1.80, right? So we know we have a bit of a wall at $1.80, so we're gonna need to break above that level, and then $2 after that if we can break out, right? So resistance at $1.80. Alrighty, I'll take a look at HKIT. HKIT below $11. Okay, I'll take a look. Perfect. Na, 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 na. Yeah, you know what? You can't get to YouTube Live. I have no idea why. No idea why. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at HKIT. Yeah, these guys had a massive, massive crash yesterday, so it seems like it's kind of bouncing today, which is good. Right, you also have a bit of a range with the stock as well. So support around $4, resistance at $5. So we've double bottomed at $4 into the open, and now we're slowly approaching $5. So we'll see what happens. You did before the halt? Okay, so it's gonna need to push above $5 then, and then it makes it a bit easier for you. Moving on, so our rep is broken above that 180 level. Can we get a? I think we actually failed at $1.90 this time. So your next resistance is $2 for a rep. That's a nice rally, though, isn't it? That's a very nice rally. That's a very very nice rally. I like that consolidation into the open here. Actually, I like that. It's always nicer when you can get a bit of a curl, you know. Like if we're curling, that's way better than what we're doing now. But still, you just never know. And a rep is about to destroy $2 here, isn't it? So 180, and then your next resistance is $2, and then we will talk about the next levels if we can break above $2. So for now, we're failing at $2. Right, at some point we might need to retest the 9 and curl, right? For now, though, again, resistance at $2. Watch that 180 level for potential base if we can hold it. You did, yeah. A rep was quick off the gates, and then halted immediately. Yeah. Something along the lines of an offering, something. I'm sure TradingView has it. RCLF selling off at the open as expected. That is also selling off. That's halted. SPY still pushing, and SQQQ is still selling off. Right. So I don't think anything has happened that we are surprised about. Right. The market is crashing at the open, gapping down into the open, so we expect it to bounce. Right. So what's that gonna do? SQQQ is gonna sell off at $19. Well, no surprises here. Right. So and spies back to 444. You're gonna have some resistance here now when you get to this level at 44410 already. So just keep that in mind for the S&P, and then maybe that reverses things a bit. But yeah, just be aware of that. It looks like a rep is building a nice little or trying to stay above $1.80, which is interesting. And Wheeler hit $9.30, and it's backing off to 8.50. So that support is still all the way down to $8 or closer to that, right? HKIT is on halted, guys. Oksana, it's at $5.10. Money's. So congratulations, righty. So we broke above that pre-market high, which is nice. So the question now is, can it stay above $5? Can it stay above $5? LQR is looking good. LQR, yeah, that $1 level was the oh, it actually sold off this morning to like $1.03. Oh wow, my goodness, $1.03 is what it sold up to. Damn, interesting. That would have been a nice little pickup. Spy broke above 4.10 and said bye. Catch me outside. Stop loss at 4.99. Okay, nice. All right, so Spy's done well. Spy's done well. Let me look at. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Um, hmm. Interesting. I wanted to close the position at the open. I just wasn't paying attention. Below dollar again. Yeah. See, Pali means a cliff in Hawaii. So that's the word I was looking for yesterday when I asked what the meaning for Pali was. I was looking. Road connection problems. So how did you connect then, Paige? The link for the stream is always in Discord, in the stream alerts channel. There's always a link there for the stream. Can you take a look at Envo's huge amount of shares returned today? What do you mean returned? BLK. What do you mean returned? Like, are you referring to short data? Let me know. A rep with a bit of a dips. I like what LQR is doing. I think that thing deserves to go boom skis. Ayo, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So again, the S&P is still pushing, and for now, SQQQ is still dip skiing. Right. So we're about to hit a bit of resistance there for SPY as well at 4440. 44440. So we shall see if we get the inverse. But that's a nice move though. Thank you, Dan. RCLF is halted up. Again, gap up into the open, right? Hit resistance around 16 to 17, and then sell up to the 50 EMA, and it's bouncing now. So it seems to be halted up, right? We're still gonna have that resistance between 16 and 17, right? So we're gonna need to break above that level at some point, and then maybe push to $20. Alrighty, so for now, that 50 EMA seems to be acting as a nice little base, right? The what I'm referring to is the gold looking line. That seems to be holding up the stock for now. AXLA, I like it. LQR, I like what it's doing. I like what it's doing. Anyway, so can we push back above $20, please and thank you, please and thank you. HKIT is halted down now, Oksana. So I'm happy you had a tight stop loss, honestly, already. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. AXLA is going for 50 cents. Like we've said this so many times about this stock. The fact that this thing keeps fighting to go back to 50 cents is a really good thing. I'm surprised this thing hasn't crushed 50 cents yet. Na 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 na. Yeah. See again. Yeah, you're out already, Oksana. Okay, good. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so it looks like the S&P failed at 44440. I don't know how many fours I said, but 3 fours and 40 cents already. So, and then backed off. And AXLA is going, AXLA, going. Here comes 50 cents. Oh yeah. I'm surprised it took the stock this long to do that. LQR is failing at 19 cents for 20 cents for now. That shouldn't be a big surprise, honestly. 20 cents will be $1.20 is what I'm referring to, right? So $1.20 will be your next resistance for LQR. Alrighty. Again, for Wheeler, please make sure you have a stop loss. 52 cents. Please. Uh, There you go. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Already, please and thank you. Oh yeah, SPY is really breaking down there now. So again, that initial bounce for the S&P is almost expected, right? So or hoped for, but then that doesn't mean we're out of the woods still, right? That doesn't mean we're just gonna start bouncing and pumping. So that could just be a bounce from a massive sell-off and then continuation to the downside. Um, when it was halted, but it did not fail. Looking for another entry. Okay. Yeah, if the stock is halted at that price, your order might not fail. Most likely will not fail, right? So keep that in mind, right? Do, 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 do. 426 is your call for the S&P. For the S&P, well, for now we have that support at just above 442, right? And then obviously we have the low from last like the last 2 weeks. I think it's like what was it again? 4-3 something, Michelle. And then we are AXLA. Ooh, I think this is the highest we've been since they had that COVID news. So this, oh my goodness, AXLA. This stock was 11 cents 2 weeks ago, right? So 11 cents 2 weeks ago. They had news about receiving. They had news about receiving a COVID patent or something like that, right? And the stock has been on fire since that, right? So from 11 cents, 10 cents to 57 cents, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. It looks like it's finally broken above 50 cents and it's doing some really nice things now, so that's good. RCLF is on halted, right? As you can see, we're still failing at that resistance, so we have a bit of a downtrend forming there, right? So a little bit of resistance here. So if we can break out of that range, maybe that thing is ready to push to 17 and potentially 20. More like Canadian moose walking around in circles. Leave our moose alone, please. I was watching one of those videos, like one of those, just a reel, like, why like the English language is rubbish, right? How like you go from okay, once I'll come back to that story. $17. So it looks like we're breaking above that little resistance there. The question is, can we close that candle for RCLF above 1640 here? Right, so the pre-market high was also 1774, so that will be a level to watch as well. There you go. It's halted up. 1747 halted. 1747 and halted. So interesting. Anyways, again, like Pablo mentioned earlier, if you're interested in that name, you could easily just look at the warrants instead, right? So AXLA, my goodness. RCLF W. Right? So those are the warrants. They don't seem to be doing much for now, right? It's up, yeah, sure, it's up 30%, but the volume just isn't quite there yet, right? So maybe at some point it will pick up, maybe, perhaps, maybe. AXLA failed at just below 60 cents for now. Just below 60 cents. Was anybody able to get into anybody able to get into RCLF? Anybody? Mm. One second. Yeah, you are. You FOMOed in there? You are educated FOMO? Yes, Curl. Let's go. Educated FOMO? Ooh, do you mind? 1250 pre-market. Yeah, that's a nice entry. That's a nice entry, and you're almost expecting that thing to open up with a gap up, so that would be perfect. I'll take a look at the bits in a second here. I will look at the bits in a second. There you go. AREB seems to be, having an issue with that 180 for now, right? Actually, let me look at Wheeler really quickly here. Yeah, Wheeler broke below the low, but then it's bouncing again here. So, um, yeah. Now we're gonna have a bit of resistance at 80.50. $8.50. See, that's a bit annoying because if your stop loss hits and it recovers back to that level, it's annoying. But at the same time, that's still a lower high, so I wouldn't be overly concerned about that yet, because it hasn't really done anything that's out of the ordinary already. Um, Resistance here at 60 cents for AXLA and a bit of a sell-off. For a rep, if you're looking for a position again, I would leave again, like that thing needs to kind of consolidate quant and curl. It looks like it's finding a bit of a base at $1.70, which is nice, right? But you want to see that thing curl, right? Confirm and potentially get back above $1.80, right? So yeah, no, LQRs looked really good this morning. Really, really, really good. LQR again. That dipped to like every time that stock has dipped closer to $1, it's been a nice buy, right? So and hopefully we don't go below $1, because if we go below $1 this time, I think we have a problem. You did DP at 11.50. Congratulations. Yeah, let's see what happens when we get on halted here. RCLF. Yeah, no, 120 is a big level. 120 is resistance for any stock, right? For the most part, right? So these stocks will have that resistance at $1.20. No, 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 no. Mm. No, 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 no. See, this is why Pablo and I say this, and Pablo talks about this quite a bit. Is like when it comes to SPACs, right? SPACs are amazing, when you play them when they have that momentum, right? If you simply just ignore this name, um, till this morning when that SEC filing came out, you've done well, right? So you never have to like try and predict what's gonna happen with these names by FOMOing into them and holding them for a few days. You can, and that's okay, right? If it works out, and most of the time, it can work out, especially like pre like before the merger is completed, it can work out, right? Once you start getting to the merger and the name change and stuff like that, then it gets a bit complicated, right? So but at the same time, you can always also just wait for the breakouts, right? SPACs love momentum, and when that volume kicks in and it's moving in the right direction, that direction tends to be nice. Alrighty. SPY is now dipping back to that demand zone, and there goes SQQQ with a nice little bouncy bounce. Right, so again, nice bouncy bounce there for SQQQ. So we've had that initial bounce, that dead cat bounce for the S&P. Now we're kind of selling off again to maybe just hit that demand zone and bounce again. SPY, like Dan said, SPY for now, as much as we've gapped down this morning, the S&P just seems confused. If we break that demand, we're going down exactly, right? So if we destroy this double bottom demand zone here, then I think that's your direction, right? If we're breaking below that level right there, that's your direction for now. If we can bounce and create a higher low at this demand zone and break above that previous high, that might also be your direction for the day, right? So yeah, for now we wait, right? So for now we wait. Na. A rep. What are we doing? Still sideways? Yes. And this is still halted. And nothing's happened. Actually, LQR failed at $1.20 and sold up to the demand zone at 110. The warrants are slowly kind of creeping up, right? If RCLF continues to go, these 25-cent warrants, I mean, the last time we looked at it, at this thing, it was what was it, 25%? Well, it's almost at 40% now. So uh, if the storm continues to go, and then we might have something with the warrants. No. What is the number on that level? For what? For SPY? Jason? Like you mean the demand zone? Let me know. Minus Gina, he did. Okay. Let me take a look again here. What are we at? Yeah. Wheeler just seems a bit confused this morning. You had that initial pop, right? I think you were looking for that $8 level, but it broke below $8, which is annoying, right? So yes, for SPY, okay. So that demand zone for now, it's a bigger range, but the very bottom of the double bottoms, and so you're looking for like 44280, slightly above that actually. Yeah, so 444, let's call it 44290. Alrighty, 44290. So it's not that far off from where we're sitting at, right? So, but at any point within this demand zone, we could easily create a higher low, right? But if we break below that, and SQQQ is bouncing back obviously as we sell off, right? So SPY hit that resistance at 4440, right? So 44440. I keep so many fours, right? So and now SQQQ is going back for $19. So we know that thing has resistance at $19, right? AXLA seems to be holding 50 cents for now, which is good. Which is good. So again, yeah, SPY could easily bounce at any point in that demand zone before even getting to the bottom, right? And it looks like it kind of is, right? So it looks like it kind of is bouncing at the toppity top there. So we'll see if it holds. Yeah, I am, Jason. Yeah, I am. I am. Are we still halted here? Yes, we are. Let me look at the 5 minute actually. So SPY is bouncing at a demand zone, and SQQQ is failing at $19. Surprise! Not right. So yeah, again, if you look at the 5 minute, it's the exact same thing we've been talking about, right? So we've talked about that resistance at the top there, right? The white line at the top, right? White line at the top for resistance, and we failed at that level, right? This level was initially support, right? This level was initially support from the bigger time frames. So we've rallied this morning, a little bit of a dead cat bounce, and failed at that level, and now we're selling off to that double bottom, right? So again, the 5 minute, you can see the bigger levels. You can see why we failed at that level and sold off. And then on a smaller time frame, you can kind of see on the 1 minute, you can see exactly why we're bouncing, right? So because again, we're hitting that nice demand zone, right? So, but that doesn't mean we're out of the woods still. Like that's nothing. It's still the same rubbish range, right? On halted, by the way, $19 for RCLF. So 19 new highs of the day, 1945, and we're selling off a little bit. So, look at the 15. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll look at the 15. I would take a look. Let me see when this thing halts, because we know it's gonna get halted at any point here, right? So, and it's halted, isn't it? There you go. 17. Yeah, 1724. It's halted again. This time it's halted down. Yeah, so pushed all the way to 1940, 1950, and then boom skis halted down at 1724. So these backs move up and down quick, 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 quick. Right. So already. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Oh yeah. Yeah, on the 15, you can kind of see how like we're trending up slowly, right? But then again, like that same level we failed at this morning. We still need to break above that level, right? So the one thing that I do like about the 15 is that we're getting like it's similar to the 5, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting like higher lows there, Rob. So if we, you know, can maintain that little trend, that would be nice. Nah. So yeah, you can kind of see why people would rotate different time frames, because if I look at the 15 minute or the 5 minute, I can see exactly why we failed at that level and backed off. If I look at the 1 minute, I can kind of see why this level would be a potential bounce level. But then you trust the bigger time frames more than a smaller time frame, right? So then a smaller time frame, AXLA is holding 50 cents, which is good to see. Alrighty, so 50 cents is holding. No, no, no. But no. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. There goes 56 cents. AXLA. AXLA with the pops. What's a rep doing? Did I get rid of that? A rep. No, nothing, nothing, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Choo-choo-choo. Is that 160? Yeah, that's 160 back to 170. Okay, cool. We shall keep track of that level for that stock. SQQQ with a nice pop as the S&P sells off, right? So again, that level for SPY there, that 44280, 44290, right? So slowly getting there. SQQQ broke above 19. Well, it's back to 19, same resistance. And AXLA, here comes the double top test. Jason, what should your stop loss be? Jason, pick a number you're happy with. You're in nice profits, Jason. Either way, you're going to win, right? So, for RCLF, right? So you almost don't want it, like you honestly almost don't want it, like really starting to give you lower highs on these candles or lower lows on these candles. So I would kind of like for that stock to stay above $17 at the very least. We know we had a lot of problems at 1630, so maybe this is the retest of 1630, right? So in below $12, right? So if I was in that same position, I would maybe set a stop loss at 15.99, right? But at the same time, again, like if you're, that has to be based on like if you're holding a bigger amount, maybe you're in, you don't want to lose too much of those gains. Or if you're holding a small amount, maybe that dollar move doesn't mean a different. It's not a big deal to you, right? So Axla is on fire. My goodness, new highs of the day, 60 cents, resistance still, right? So yeah, Axla on fire, on fire, Axla. On fire. Let me take a look at some of these names here on the scanner. Uh, you had it at 15. Okay, yeah. I mean, again, like I said, either way, you're gonna make monies out of that, right? So as long as you don't let it like get halted below that level, that's another thing you have to kind of think about, though, right? Mm. There you go. There goes Axla with a nice breakout above $60, 60 cents, $60. Imagine. So this one's still selling off. It's going to need to sell off and consolidate at some point at rep. This is the scary thing about stocks that explode immediately at the open, is because you don't quite have those levels, right? Like those support levels, like it's really extended, isn't it? So again, maybe at some point we can start to curl and consolidate, maybe up to 50 here, right? And then continue. And here comes the S&P now. Here comes the S&P. SPY is now about to retest that triple bottom, right? So again, 442.90, 442.80, between that range, that's what you're looking for, right? And obviously, as it's doing that, SQQQ is also testing the highs. So we start to break below that level, and then you really have problems. And the RCLF, yeah, see, that's the danger of so again, that stop loss, your stop loss most likely executed, right? Which again, there's nothing wrong with that. That these are SPACs, right? Other than that excitement and that momentum, you don't want to be holding onto these things if they're crashing anyways, right? That was a nice rally, right? From $11 all the way to 1940. That was a nice push, right? In no time. So nothing wrong with that. Mm, interesting. Alrighty. So that's still selling off there. Nothing to see yet. Nothing to see there yet unless we can consolidate. AXLA looks really, really good, which is nice. And SPY bounced for now off the same support level, right? So, na, 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 na. 1 second. Na, 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 na. Oh. Oh. La, 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 la. No. 1 second. La, 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 la. There we go. So again, as you can see, SPY is bouncing off the same triple bottoms now, right? So 44290 is what it bounced at, right? So it's fighting for its life, right? So interesting. Okay. Cool. There you go. Good morning, Travis. Keys in is pumping. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. AREB, yeah, AREB is still trending down as you can see, right? So no signs of consolidation yet, unless it double bottoms off like $1.55 and then reclaims $1.60, which it looks like it's trying to, right? So other than that, let me take a look at Kaizen. AXLA, that thing is on. Oh my goodness, AXLA. Oh my goodness, 56% for AXLA, 65 cents. Maybe it really is going to $60. I'm kidding. Kidding. But that thing looks good though, doesn't it? So if you're holding that, congratulations. Kaizen. Nice little pop. Yeah, it does have a bigger float. And also like a micro penny stock, right? Yeah, I'll leave it up. So, but you got in at 33 cents. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure, right? So again, that thing went from what? From $8 to what? 10 something, right? So you just have to kind of manage the rally and take profits when you see fit, or at the very least have a stop loss. I haven't looked at it today, maybe because it's not pumping. You know what I mean? So I'll take a look in a second. If you have a position, let me know. Not Mustafa. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Anyways, 65 cents. Come on, give us 70. You know, one step at a time. That's 1,000x. Please and thank you. Anyways, what's LQR doing? Just what's that stock doing? LQR, the people's favorite. Yeah, it seems like it's. I mean, it looks okay, right? I think that stock above $1 at any point is okay. So not too bad. Not too bad. A rep looks like it's trying. So we shall see if that thing can break above the 9 again. And SPY really popped. My goodness, SPY. Right, so SPY really popped above that level. They don't want to let it die. They're like, no, but SPY, but the market crash, but pop it, right? So again, triple bottoms, and boom, potential consolidation. Yeah, right. If we can get back above like 444 now, then there's more hope. For now, we're still in the same range, right? Still in that same stupid range. Up, down, up, down. GROM is halted up. Ooh, okay. Okay, Kaizen is doing really well, Lion, right? So big float or not, it seems like it wants violence. La, 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 la. before spike grabs the bed. Probably, probably. Anyways, yes, it is. It's halted up, Michelle. Nice. That's a nice pop too, isn't it? Keys in 27 cents. Ooh. See, that's the thing about like these stocks as well. Line is, um, you know what I mean? Like it's yeah, like they might have bigger floats, but when people can see that it's 20 cents, uh, they're maybe willing to buy a bit more than, and then the volume really, right? So yeah. A rep is curling. Yeah, like I said, like again, it's trying to hold up that 155 level and a nice little pop there now. So that's good. Interesting. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad of a pop. So now what you need to see is some higher lows. And there goes the boom skis, 170. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Wheeler's curling. I'll take a look. Wheeler. Anyways, I'm gonna leave the S&P on the side there, and then obviously again, spies bouncing at support. SQQQ is selling off at resistance. Surprise! Not. But I would not be like overly focused on that because we haven't really done anything, right? So like that, everything is still in a bit of a weird range. Alrighty, yeah. So Wheeler seems to be still seems to be playing some games for now. Seems to be playing some games for now. La, 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 la. AXLA with the dipski. With that dipski. And a rep really curled at that 155 level. Really curled, which is nice to see. Now you're going to have a little bit of resistance at 175 and then obviously 180. Right, so. Oh, yeah. There goes 175 reps. So 175 resistance, and then if we can break above that, then it's 180 for your main resistance. LQR with a nice little pop. When is that thing gonna break 120? When? Unhalted. Yeah, it seems to be consolidating here at $14. So that's a good thing. Kaizen is going. So is GROM, right? So I think Michelle forwarded into that one. Yeah, no, it's sitting at the highs of the day. Right, that pre-market high was $8, so that would be your next level to watch for resistance. It's halted at 770. That's nice though. Yeah, Kaizen resistance at 30 cents. Michelle, what did you not FOMO? Cool. Okay, cool. GROM halted up. Thank you very much. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe, chow up. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, alrighty. Let's get to 100. Yeah, no, I saw you talking about it in pre-market, so yeah. Two. Okay. La. Interesting. Interesting. 117, so you can call it a day. That's it. That's all you're looking for. Well, it's here. It's here, Justin. It's here. 117, and then obviously that 120 is your big level, isn't it? Right. So yeah, 117, then 120. What are you gonna do, AXLA? Wheeler just seems to be going sideways here. Again, nothing wrong with that, but we need some higher lows. The S&P is still holding above that level. Rep still looks good, but it's failing on 175, right? So we need to clear 175 for a rep, and then 180. I'm gonna leave it on a rep here for a second. Let's just see what happens. See if we break that little downtrend. Hey yo, Kevin, and there it goes. Trying to. Yes. Oh, yeah. There it goes. 175, 176. We haven't closed above that level yet, though. So actually, I think we might have one. That last, yeah, there it goes. 178. Interesting. 180, guys. Right. So that was a really sweet curl. Really, really nice curl there. 185. Let's go. It's a nice push. I like that. What's the bid and the ask? I'm not sure. I would need to pull up the level 2 and look. 185. That's a nice bounce. Again, so the last time we rallied, we struggled at just below 190 as well, as you can see by these wicks on the left hand side, and then obviously $2, right? So those would be some levels to keep in mind. Some levels to keep in mind. Opening price, Wes, yeah. Ooh, we look at that pop. My goodness, guys, AREB. Here comes $2. Boom. And just destroy $2 like it was birthday cake on anyways, 210. New highs of the day, 133%. Let's go. What a curl. What a curl. Look at that curl. My goodness. See, when you talk about a curl, this is what you want to see every single time. Every single time, right? You want it to be a curl like that and then boom skis, right? So try not to FOMO into the rallies. Wait for the sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, and then the curl. And then boom. A rep is a repping. Is repping. Anyways, it's gone skis. So congratulations if you're holding that. Alrighty, Troy, good morning, good morning. If we can hold above $2 and build a nice, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need to zoom out in a second and see what the daily looks like, because I don't think I have, other than the main levels we have, right? Other than $2 and potentially 220, I don't think we've really looked at anything else. So for now, your main focus should be holding above, again, for that stock to stay above $2, right? So if you bought the dip skis though, congratulations, because that's a nice push. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. S&P is still holding up there. GROM is still halted. And here comes the sell-off. So we are retesting $2 now, right? So that candle is still trying to close above $2. All right, Alrighty. So you want to see consolidation for it's open and halted already. The IPO is live already. Okay, let me go. SWIN. You bought the top skis. So SWIN is live. Solomon Solo Win. Solo Win is what the name of the is what they're calling the company, by the way. Solo Win Holdings. Solo Win Holdings. So it's halted. The IPO was meant to, again, the IPO range was $4, right? So now that it's sitting at $5 here, we just have to maybe wait and see. It's halted up, by the way, right? Even though it says it's down 83%, that's because there's a glitch from TradingView. TradingView doesn't quite catch the IPO price. So according to TradingView, it's meant to be $30. So it's going to tell you that it's minus 83%, but it's not actually minus. So yeah, it's actually halted up at $5. So typical IPOs, we wait and see what happens with, in terms of consolidation and then maybe a rally into the close, right? So RCLF has done a really good job, like we said, with $14, right? $14. It's held that level and it's back to 15.20. RCLF, so it looks good. AXLA with a nice little sell-off here, so let's see where that thing can kind of consolidate at. GROM is still halted. Kaizen with a fill at 30 cents a price, not really, right? And yeah, yeah. Was anybody able to get into the pre IPO for SWIN? Solo win. I like how they're calling themselves Solo Win. Solo Win. Solo Win Holdings. Ayotesh, good morning. Uh, Solo Win. Take money and see you all tomorrow, Justin. Okay, sounds good. See you tomorrow. Yeah, AXLA is trying to consolidate at the VWAP. I'll be okay. So 54.50 is what it's trying to consolidate at. Trying to. La, 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 la. Selling off a little bit there. La, 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 la. Yeah, so no one got the pre IPO. Yeah, I don't think so. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Solo Win is live. 4 to 5 and boomskis. The low is 410 and the high is 501, and that's the hot price. uh, are you getting a 5 minute B kernel on SPY? I mean, I can see one in the 1 minute, Joe. So maybe you are getting one in the 5 as well. Wouldn't be a good thing though. La la la. It could go either way, Benjamin. It's a brand new stock, right? It's in that price discovery phase, so who knows where it's gonna go? It's going up for now. It might halt down next, right? So so it's still in that little phase of discovery. And AREB is still having issues at $2, right? So we haven't really consolidated above $2 yet. And if that thing continues to rally, we might need to look at other IPO sympathies, right? Other IPO sympathies. La la la. Wheeler. Are we curling? Yeah, it's curled really nicely up that support. 777, whatever, 760. Right, still trending down though, so still giving you lower highs. So yeah, still giving you lower highs. A bit of a dip ski there for LQR. So let's see if that thing can curl at some point. And yeah. No. Come on, we wanna see that IPO on halt, please. Give us an on halt. Please and thank you. You got in at 415 for kicks. Oh my goodness, TC. So I mean, you just have to be ready because again, it could easily on halt and then boom skis. Go back to $4, right? So, miss path. Path. So you played with that last night and did really well, Jason. So congratulations. And yeah, there you go. Right. So it opened lower than you sold it for, which is good, right? And it's been trending up. So if that thing was on your yeah, so it's been trending up really nicely. It seems to have a bit of resistance here now at 1770. I think we mentioned last night that it had resistance almost to $18, right? Um, but yeah, it looks good. Looks very good. I like the way it's been slowly trending up too. Yeah, you missed the move up, right? So yeah, I like the way it's trending up. Uh, unhalted and halted again, Michelle. You sold that. You sold from 821. You sold it. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Money's locked in. Yeah. So honestly, Jason, maybe now what you're looking for is the break above that next high of the high of the day, right? So, trailing stop, Michelle. Beautiful. Beautiful. No. Got distracted with Spy. Oh, well, I mean, if you were watching Spy and you bought Spy at that triple bottom, maybe a little bit of money's there, right? So, um, yeah, triple bottoms for Spy at 44290, right? It seems to be bouncing off that level. Again, Spy is confused. It's confused. It doesn't know whether it wants to crash or whether it wants to rally. And honestly, if I see it doing that, okay, I like that it's holding the demand zone. But the fact that it sold off so easily and it's indecisive, like in terms of going back up, it's maybe it just wants to keep going lower, right? So 120. You want to FOMO SWIN as well? Well, congratulations on your rep entry, by the way, Mon. Yeah, 850 finally. Nice. Yeah, Wheeler with a nice pop. With a nice pops. See, like Wheeler is wild. Wild. That's a nice curl. Those candles are scary though. On the way back up, it's going to poop the bed. Yeah, if we break below that support, right? And then yes, for sure. You guys watch that still? I mean, if it if it's breaking above resistance, yeah, you have a limit order. Yeah, for honestly for these IPOs, what I like to do 550. Lord have mercy. What is it at? Let me take a look. Is it that high for the bids? So when it comes to IPOs, this one seems to have a bit more like more. Oh yeah, the damn thing is at $6. The damn bid is at $6, guys, for SWIN. Um, Again, they're calling it solo win, so I'm not surprised the damn stock is solo winning on its own. So the bid and the ask for now, it's dropped now to $4. It's back up to 560, and then back up to $6. Like it's all over the place. But yeah, the bid and ask currently sitting at $6. With these 570 now, with these IPOs, I really I really just like to wait and wait and wait and wait for them to consolidate at some point. uh, right. So, na, na. Yeah. Michelle buying another IPO. Well, no, your order is not gonna fail, Michelle, because again, like actually, it's fluctuating all over the place. Na, na. I would have liked if this thing dipped, honestly, like crash and gave us a bit of consolidation, right? So we could play with this thing all day. But nope, it decides to go with then I won't jump. Yeah, AXLA has done a good job curling off 54 cents, so that's good. Nice little curly curls. Our Wheeler's back to $8. Surprise. Not. RCLF $14. AREB unable to hold $2. So now it's selling off to retest $1.80. And all her attention is slowly shifting to SWIN. Um, slowly shifting to SWIN, the brand new IPO. So the bid is currently sitting at $5.60, and now it's back up to 604. Back to 570, back to $6, back up to 604. Like it's all over the place. It's at 605 now. I feel like someone's moving, like those little blocks, all over the place. All over the place. Na, 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 na. You might get, who knows? No, exactly. You might get filled, especially with like the way it's moving like that. You might ease, like you could have a quick drop, and it fills. On your level two, Ja. On your level two, the bid is now at $6.19. That thing is all over the place. Back to 610. Yeah, this one did have a bit more hype, didn't it? Right? It had a bit more attention on it. So maybe not the biggest surprise that it's halted up. Yeah. If you just pull up your broker, it should be able to tell you what the bid and the ask are currently sitting at. Sky, no. Like Wheeler is not for the faint of heart. That thing is all over the place. It's a bit scary. So we're back up to 619, back down to 605. My goodness. My goodness. Come on, give us an on halt already. Already. It looks like Wheeler's bouncing off. No Wheeler. A rep is bouncing off 180 for now, so that's good. Yeah, it's trying to, right? So 180 was initially resistance. Hopefully that level becomes a bit of a base, right? And then push it. Well, it looks like it, right? So 192, 192. When SWIN to $50? Well, let's unhalt it first, please, and thank you. There goes a rep. Nice curl. 180 to 195. And 196, 197. And anyways, same resistance though, 198. And here comes $2. Boom skis. Rep is repping down almost 50% from the yeah. So if SWIN does well, maybe some of these IPOs will pick up, right? So yeah, if it does well. No. Yeah, SWIN is again, the bid is currently sitting at 615 now. $6.15. SPY lows of the day. Oh my goodness. SPY again, like if SPY, that's my concern with the S&P. Like yes, we're holding a triple bottom, but like I said earlier, the fact that like it's unable to like bounce with conviction is a problem, right? Then maybe it just wants to continue the trend. Maybe a LQR will pop. Maybe, maybe. Where's the is Peter? Peter is Pizza is sleeping. He's sleeping. It cry it yeah, 444 exactly Virgo. Exactly. So the bid is back up to 619 for SWIN. SWIN, the swindling IPO. Anyways, yeah, so $2 resistance still for a rep. Wheeler is back to the abyss. GROM is still halted. RCLF, AXLA going sideways. Path still looks okay there. And LQR still sideways as well. Sideways as well. And then the S&P. So SPY broke down. Anyways, yeah. So SPY is still sitting at 44290, right? So we haven't closed a candle yet below that level. So SPY is on the verge of destruction here, right? So it looks like it's still closing those candles above. It's still halted. Yeah, those guys want to buy all the shares. The bid is now at $6.34. 634. These criminals, they're halting it and just moving the price up and up and up and up. What happens is I haven't heard from him. Zach Morris isn't Zach Morris in jail? Something like that. Mm, no. I wonder if does SWIN have a thing yet? SWIN. No, they do not. They do not. It's open. Yeah, it's crashing though. The bid is now $7. The bid is now almost $7. Uh, $6.49. 6.49. Seriously, can you check pump? That is that the hot rate ticker symbol, Roger? And his crew are needing needing to So make sure they don't drop the soap. Yep. You look at what's holding resistance. Holding resistance, you mean support, Brad? So yeah, bid at $6.49. So Michelle, unless that thing crashes really hard after the on halt, those guys don't want to give you 550. Yeah, exactly. This thing is gonna open and it's gonna halt. Not oh yeah, Roger. It is really. Oh wow. Okay, I thought you were joking. AXLA is curling really nicely. I like what the stock has done. Right. So nice curl of 54 cents. I like that. Right. Previous resistance into support, kinda. 60 cents resistance now. SWIN, the bid is back down to $6.37. Yeah, so the S&P, again, SPY is still holding that level, right? So SPY technically hasn't closed below 442.90, 442.80, right? So it's still fighting. It's a holding company. See, those companies are interesting, Roger, because they tend to do things. Yeah, so SPY has done it again, guys. He's done it again. He's done it again. But again, like SPY is still in that same bottom range, right? So since pre-market, bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, bottom four, kind of the same level. So unless we start breaking below that level and actually closing below, then maybe there's still hope. For now though, come on SWIN, open the damn thing already. Open the damn thing. Open, oh my goodness, SPY. Who sent you? Damn. I think it said, catch me outside. You think I'm going down? The bottom will, next bottom will, if we go back down to that level, it's going to flush Virgo. Right? If we go back down to that level, it's going to flush. But see, this is the type of bounce you're looking for, like an aggressive bounce. Still below the 200 though. And fighting the 50 on the 15, yeah. So yeah, SPY with a nice popsy pops. The bid is 750 now. Really? No, I don't see 750. I do not see 750, but maybe it's showing you 750 on yours though. But and it might open at 750, but yeah, mine doesn't show me 750 yet. But look at that pop for SPY. Ooh wee! What a trap. Uh, Musty, but it's closing higher than the previous time. What is? Which one is? So again, AXLA still looks good. Bullish? What's bullish? What's bullish? So 60 cents resistance. That's a nice push. That's a nice push. Oh, a SPY? No, not really. Like, what do you mean closing higher than the last? Closing higher than the last. No, SPY made new lows of the day here, right? It just made sure not to close. It just made sure not to close. Yeah, SPY's back above 444, guys, right? So that bikini bottoms is holding. Bikini bottoms is holding. 14, Gino. I'll take a look at some point. Oh, ooh la la. Now a new high, made a new low, now a new high. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, yes, exactly. SWIN is up to $6.50 now, and that's a bit silly. Oh, am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Musty. Like I said, as long as we're not closing below like 444, like 442.90 to 442.80, as long as we're not closing below that, SPY has hope, right? To me, it's just going sideways. So it's gonna need to start breaking above like some really nicer levels than what it's doing here. So hello, Musty. Yes. No, again, like that's a nice pop though. It's a really nice pop. Ooh, SPY's going for the highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Somebody hold SPY. Somebody hold the S&P. So SPY is very close to the previous high. Less than 5 cents. 5 cents. 4 cents. right? So it might just be a double top or it might be a nice break, right? So, but for now, it's a double top. Michelle, yeah, you mean for like SWIN? Well, yes. AXLA, ooh, wee, nice AXLA, 62 cents. Very nice. Very nice. It's because I'm here. They fear the captain. Let's go. Let's go, Spy. Musty shows up. Spy is about to hit highs of the day. There it goes. 3 cents and boom skis. Double top. Exactly. Actually, did we fail exactly at the double top? No, we made a new high for Spy. New highs of the day for the S&P guys. Right, so that bottom is still holding. 44290. Hold, and pop. Stay, Musty. Send it. The bid for SWIN is still at $6.50. 650. So we're just waiting, right? Just waiting for SWIN. SWIN is going to be halted as soon as it opens. Immediately halted. So then you're going to be, if you FOMO into that stock, you're going to be praying that it halts and that the bids keep going up. So is anybody planning on FOMOing into SWIN? Again, I'm not interested in FOMOing on a halt up, please and thank you, right? So at some point, that thing is going to need to give me a dip and consolidate and go sideways for a bit before I'm interested. For now, it looks nice though. Looks nice. If you FOMO at $4, you're smiling. You're smiling. You have been promoted to Admiral. Let's go. Let's go, Musty Must. Look at Spy go. Spy is popping. New highs of the day for Spy. Spy says new lows. Catch me outside. And obviously, again, if we look at SQQQ is going to be selling off, right? So SQQQ has really struggled with that $19 level, right? We talked about $19 this morning for SQQQ. It's been failing at that level all day long, right? So, yeah, especially as SPY is hitting the highs of the day, SQQQ is going to be hitting the lows of the day, right? So let's go, SPY. Profitable by end of the year. Big run coming, William. Maybe I'll have to take a look. I mean, if that's what the filings say, if that's what the company is saying about being profitable, and then sure, right? I don't know, right? So that would be based on the guidance and whatnot and whatnot. What's in the momentum? Rep was on there. Okay, cool. What was that? I still don't see $7, Bob. 701 is what it's showing you. Okay, I still see 650 for SWIN. 650 and SPY looking good, looking better. Anybody that's funny. Cool. Anybody pick up some SPY calls at the bottoms there? Anybody gamble on the 44290 level? Anybody? Come on, Swin. Uh, over to you, Line. What are you playing with? 653 for Swin. What are you playing with? Yeah, AREB. Yeah, AREB really needs to curl above $2, doesn't it? Yeah, AREB does look good though. Like I like that it came back to $1.80. Right, $1.80 was initially resistance. It's now become support as expected. Right, so small enough for won't sting. I can always buy more later. Troy. Okay. Yeah. So $2 resistance here for a rep. Rep skis with with your I you yeah, it's still going, Jason. Yeah. Did you look for the break of the high there and for an educated FOMO maybe? Yeah, that like MSOS has been such a nice ETF. Oh yeah, a rep looks nice. That was a sweet curl actually. was a sweet, sweet curl. Sweet, sweet curls. My goodness, how long does it take to unhalt a stock? Are you scared? Okay, okay. Yeah. No, that's okay. At least you made some monies out of it. At least you made some monies out of it, you know? So the only thing that's holding you now is regrets, right? Regrets of missing the ones from today. But, you know, you just have to be grateful for the one you made last night, right? Spy having some issues at 44465. 44465. And a GRM, Michelle, that was a nice exit, by the way. Nice exit, because that thing's lost it all. Wheeler, same thing. My bid is now at showing $8. See, I think your bid and ask system is run by the run by whoever owns the company. I don't see $8 yet for SWIN. If SWIN is at $8, I feel like we're all gonna be pissed, you know. If SWIN opens at $8, that's just not right. That's just not right. They can't take it away from us like this, you know. I missed it. Did not pay attention to. Yeah, Jason. That should have been like your number one name is right at the open to watch. Number one. After has already been unhalted. Seriously, like what's going on? You see 750? You see 750? Well, I don't see 750. I see 666. So maybe it's a sign. Morgan Stanley bomb. Yeah, no, that's okay, Jason. That's okay. Yeah, the ask is 666, right? So that's what I see too. I see bid at 666. I see ask at 666. I don't see, and it's slightly, yeah, 666. Michelle, your 550 is long gone, skis. Long gone. There's no hope unless we're crashing. My goodness. Yeah, Troy, that's exactly what I see as well. So if you're using Webull or like some of these other platforms, you're most likely not accurate. I Yeah, exactly. Bernie, yeah, just above $1, $1.80. Yeah, those are even numbers, Mambo. Well, just unhalted already, please. So we're still sitting at 666, guys. It says executing order at 666. These guys are gonna open it at 666, and then you're gonna buy it at 666. And then when the stock goes to $1, your order is gonna reflect 666. And then your spouse is gonna ask you, so you really bought a stock at 666? And then you're gonna have no words. Uh, that's a nice dip, West. That's a very nice dip. Going to hell. If these guys open the stock at 666, that's just gonna be wild. No, they can't do that. They cannot do that, right? Right? I mean, we should be pretty close to an on hold though. We don't have a resumption time yet. So, oh wow, 7 7. Yeah, they opened it up at 666 and then popped it to 744, and it's halted again. Wait. Something isn't adding up. Yeah, it's halted. 744, guys. They opened it up at 666 and then boom skis 744. Oh my days. Did anybody FOMO into this? Anybody FOMO into this? Actually. Anybody FOMO? La, la. And I was in. Let's open it up. Beautiful. That's wild. So now the bid is at $10, guys. Oh my god. The bid is now at $10. The bid for SWIN is now at $10. They well, I didn't. You know, yeah, no, Michelle, you didn't get filled. The bid is now at $10. Okay, we're dropping a little bit to 850. Wow. See, that's so annoying, isn't it? So annoying when you want to trade something and then they open it up and then they send it boom skis at 7. Set my buy at 8. Or you set it at $8. Yeah, you almost have to set it at like at way higher than like what the bid is at if you really want to get filled, right? If you really want to get filled, you have to set it higher. So congratulations if you're making monies in SWIN already. So SWIN, the bid is back to 850 still. Info channel among the info that is held by insiders, which is bullish. Exactly, Pablo. So again, anything you need to know, everything you needed to know about this IPO was in the IPO channel last night, right? Everything you needed to know about SWIN, right? And insider holding and this and that, right? So what the company does, and also translation from from the language to English was all in the so yeah, yeah. There you go. So it's gone skis, guys. That's annoying, isn't it? That's so annoying. Oh my goodness. Here we are waiting for like consolidation, dip skis. Nope. Insiders want to send it to the moon. Anyways, hopefully at some point, I think we're still gonna get a sell off at some point, consolidate, and then maybe push it into the close and then boom skis after hours. Hopefully. Hopefully. Cross your hands, cross your fingers. Hopefully, we shall see. For now, the bid is still sitting at $8.50. No, the other language, Pablo, the other language is what I was interested in. Translates to send it. That was the yep. 10:55, 52. Okay. I see. I don't know if it's actually gonna. Yeah, because I feel like they're gonna. Yeah. If you forward into this, if you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. Bid is currently sitting at $8.77. Bid has not gone up to $9. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. It feels like since the yeah, I mean it is a China, it's a Hong Kong IPO, right? So Hong Kong IPO has insider holding. I mean, right there, you can already see a few similarities already, right, with a few of these crazy IPOs. Yeah, JP Morgan is showing 12. Yeah, JP Morgan is trying to. I'm kidding. Yes, please and thank you. Si, senor. Si, senor. Let's go, Pablo. Yes, sir. Can you believe TC FOMOed into this stock at $4.15? $4.15. $4.15. That's fire. That's fire. That's amazing. Michelle? Michelle was waiting for $5.50. This is like you're holding SWIN crypto MGT. Let's go. Congratulations. No, congrats, 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 congrats. Na, na, na. And have always been yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Na, na. 27, 50 on TD. No, those are all just glitches. It's sitting on $9. Very rude. Michelle, don't worry. We were all waiting. We were all waiting. So now the question is like, can we find a sympathy play, right? Can we find a sympathy play? Looking at CTNT, uh, is not doing anything, right? So like, nothing seems to be a sympathy yet. Nothing. No, 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 no. Let me take a look. Uh, la, 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 la. I'm just looking at the list here. Again, like what you need to look for is some of these older ones that actually seem to have the volume, and I don't see anything. Yeah. I just sent you an email. Whenever you have time, can you please send me a Discord link? Oh yeah, welcome, Eduard. Welcome. Yes, let me send you that. Let me send you that link. And then all you have to do is follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Na 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 message na 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 na. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So I just sent you a link. So use that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Um, and then you should be good to go. Yeah, you watched already? Okay, good. Uh, yeah, just follow the instructions. Scroll up and down in that channel and follow the steps, and you should be good to go. SWIN, the bid is still sitting at $9, guys. Bid ask $9, and welcome. And I go into HKD this thing. Well, what's HKD doing? HKD nothing. See, HKD had a bit of a pop this morning already. Anyways. Na. Six, nothing happening there. Nothing happening. So again, SWIN hasn't been unhalted yet. I don't think the resumption times are accurate for these stocks. Right, so the resumptions are not accurate for that stock. RC crossing back the blue. Oh yes, yeah, that 14 has been around $14 has been a nice little spot there, Pablo. Now we have resistance at the supply zone at 1490. 1490. Bid is at $9.35, $9.58 now. Lord have mercy. That thing is gonna push back to $10. Push back to $10. I'm just looking for like potential sympathy plays. No. Let me know if there's anything that comes to mind in the chat. For your some stocks are just looking. Cool. Mullen. Yeah, Mullen, MEGL. Yeah, right. You don't like No, I do. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jason? I do. I just don't. There's so much to look at. Path. There's so much to look at always, right? I will again, like I said, Jason. Educated FOMO. Like when that thing broke above that high, that was your time, Jason. I know you were a bit scared, right? So, but that was your time to send it, right? When it broke out there, right? Every time you get that breakout above a new high, then that signals, right? So no, but you like bullet. Just because I look at a stock doesn't mean I like it. I look at a stock because maybe someone's asking for it, right? So I will leave the ball in your court. If you need help, please ask. If you need help, please ask. But I will not watch, like, I will not, like, honestly, like, path is going up 2 cents at the time. It looks very good, like, it looks beautiful. If I wasn't streaming and I was watching, I was playing, maybe I would play with path because it's very consistent, right? But I'm not gonna watch it though. You know what I mean? So, like, if you ask for it, I will take a look. But if you don't ask, then it doesn't mean I don't like it. I think it looks beautiful. It looks very beautiful. Right. If someone says, "Hey, look at AMC," then maybe I'll look at AMC. It doesn't mean I like it. Was referring to no, 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 hundreds before anyone could hopefully yeah, Mon. You will keep watching Mullen. I haven't even watched Mullen today. I haven't even looked at Mullen, talked about Mullen or anything. Nothing. When we noticed, we were more since the exactly Pablo exactly. Right, from $13 to 40 something dollars, and then that's when everybody started paying attention. Right. RCLF with a really nice curl there, Pablo. Yeah, I'm not mentioned top in almost 2 weeks. Why, you want me to look at top? I mean, top does have that connection to China, right? So it might be a simple, you might actually be leading us onto like a sympathy play, Jason. So congratulations, you played yourself. Anyways, yeah, no. So our RCLF looks good. Pablo mentioned how, the nine crossed back above the 20. That was beautiful, right? The nine crossed above the 20, just below $14, and then boom skis, right? So now you're testing another resistance level at 1540, but it's done really well. Yeah, a rep is still playing with a dollar 80. So watch for 180 for support, right? AXLA is selling off a little bit there, and SWIN, the bid for SWIN is currently sitting at $9 and $9, $9 already, already. Selling off a Wheeler, selling off a GROM. Path, Path is still at $18 resistance, and then Spy is doing its thing. Spy is actually looking like a cup and handle now, right? Spy is looking a bit more bullish than it was earlier this morning, right? It's giving us a higher low, right? Trending up Spy. So if Spy can crush that 44470 there, we might be ready to continue the party. Continue the party. Wild. Yeah, I don't see any sympathy plays yet, honestly. I'm just looking. Rubbish. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, let me pull up some of these names. Pull up some of these names. La, 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 la. Unhalted, guys, and there's the $9. $9, 8.99. I think we're about to dip ski there a little bit. We're back to $9. Oh no, that thing is about to $9.35, guys. Oh my days. What does the daily on this look like? Okay, cool. And it's halted again, guys. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Let's see if any of these catch on. Some momentums. It's halted up again, guys. $9. You got filled, Michelle? Really? What? You got filled at $8.50? Okay, fire. Well, hopefully it doesn't. Let's hopefully it goes above $10 now. SWIN. IPO. La, la, la. Swinny. You got it. You got 850 as well. Okay. Well, the bid is at $10.30 now. $10.30 now. Ooh, you too, Gail. Oh my goodness. Everybody got filled at the same price. 850, 850, 850. In at 837. Not you're not concerned. Okay, yeah. You got filled at 750. You had 750 and not filled. No, yeah, we never went to 750. Right? You can kind of see this. Yeah, that candle never went to 750. The bid is currently sitting at $10. $10. $10. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, in terms of sympathies, is nothing seems to have caught on yet. And obviously if that thing keeps going, something will catch on. But I mean, honestly, like with everything that's everything concerning like that stock, the fact that it is, it's Hong Kong insider holding, blah 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 blah. There was one more point that I wanted to make, but I lost it. Anyways, oh, the name, right? Solo Win, right? SWIN, right? Look at the name of the company. You guys know how much we like good names, right? You know, just saying. You guys know how much we like good names. Solo Win Holdings, Finance. Uh, that thing has some HKD connections. I think. See, I hate that. Like it's left. It's like it's exploded like that. Cause anyways, I am scared to. Oh, Ines, you're scared of it. Well, you're green though. You're making monies. You got in at 34 cents, Jacob. Uh, Jacob. Is it pronounced Jacob? I feel like it's pronounced like that. Swindle Inc. Gail. Well, before they swindle you, make sure you swindle them, please, and thank you already. Um, so don't go holding bags. Super winner. That's what it's for. Super winner to the rescue. S winning. Yeah, exactly. So like, and we like when companies have that momentum and they also have a good name, because I feel like the name gets you like an extra layer of hype. Anyways, S winning, right? Again, all of the information for this IPO was posted last night in the IPO channel in Discord, right? The insider holding, the SEC filings, the this, the that, right? So Pablo took the time and did that research and posted that information, right? And again, from $4 to $9.30, right? It's almost gone up 100%. Well, it will be 100% when it gets unhalted, right? That's if it unhalts at $10, which is like it looks like it's gonna on hold at $10. And interesting. Interesting. La 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 la. Interesting. The question is, can it win more than Charlie Sheen? Well, would have been oh yeah, like I think some people got into the pre-order. If you got into that $4 pre-order, oh, you're so happy. Very happy. Pre-order $4 IPO boom skis. Oh my goodness, damn. No, you can't really put a stop loss, can you? Right? So yeah. So what I like to look at for names like these though, like if a stock is halted at $9, and so like you can play the past halts. So initially we halted at $7, right? Okay, cool. If that stock is opening up we've had three halts so far, whatever. Let's say we're halted at $7. If the stock is opening up at $8.50, right? At the very minimum, I don't want it to go back below $7. right? If we're halted at $9.35 now, well, that's my level to watch. If we open at $10 and we halt up again, fire. But I for sure do not want it below $9.35. Why? Because if that stock goes below $9.35, there's a really, really, really good chance it's going to halt down. There's a good chance it's going to halt down. And if it halts down, there's a good chance that it's going to open lower than it closed, right? Stocks that halt up are more likely to open higher. Stocks that halt down are very likely to open lower, right? When the stock is halting down, people take the bid away. They're like, yeah, thanks, no thanks. When the stock is halted up, people are more likely to say, it's pumping. Retail loves FOMO, right? So now it's currently sitting at $10 still. You almost don't want it to go below $9.35. Swin or snooze? Let's go. I like it. We're swinning. Swinning. The bid is at $10.10 for now. Interesting. That one seems to be picking up. Not really. Not really. Not really. Okay, perfect. Swinning or losing. So we're still sitting at $10, which is good. Which is good. There you go. How do you know the bid is at 1010? Just by looking at your broker, looking at your level 2, including insider ownership. Yeah, there you go. Benjamin, what's your entry? What's your stop loss? Yeah, S&P. Yeah, it's bounced off the bottom though, which is nice. Right, as you can see for the S&P, like we're double topping. SPY's double topping at 44465, 44470. Right, that 44470 we keep talking about, that's your resistance. Right, and Path is still fighting for $18. Yeah, Dan, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, still in the same range. Swinning. Let's see. So now the new question is, if you're holding SWIN, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding SWIN, type in yes in the chat. Nothing as a ticker symbol yet. Because I feel like the numbers, every time we ask this question, the number is going to be higher and higher and higher and higher. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yes. Feel like the number's gonna see senor until it shows it's stalling. Exactly, Pablo. And on halted, guys, 1077, 1145, 1145, and then back down to back down and then back up. 1170. 1170. 1170, guys. 1172, right? Again, it's keeping it very easy for you guys in the sense that like it's not going back below the previous halt, right? Like if I'm holding a stock and it's not going below the previous halt price, I'm happy with it. The fact that this thing never went back to $9.35, fire, right? You FOMOed at night at 10:20. Well, it's at 11:72 now. That thing is on fire. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Swin, 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 swin. Everybody, swin, 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 swin. 12:55 now. Thank you. Keep those coming, Troy. So yeah, there you go. Stonks halting up are more likely to keep halting up until they halt down, right? So you just got filled at 1067, Brad, for your green. So make sure, again, you need to watch it really closely now, though. If you're FOMOing in the 11s and the 12s and 11 and 10s, this is like the fourth halt now. It's not going to keep doing that. At some point, it's going to halt down, right? At some point, it's going to halt down. So then you just have to be aware that, at some point you need to again, either like take profits or, just be careful. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it might not be available in the UK unless Tesh found a way to trick them. Anyways, let me take a look at this actually. Uh, Speaking of, I'm just looking at some of these other. Nothing has a sympathy yet. The only thing that seems to be moving a little bit is AGBA. AGBA is the only thing that seems to be moving for now as a kind of a sympathy. Hong Kong and also finance. Finance. That's the only thing. Yeah, you FOMO brats. You FOMO brat. Uh, Interesting. La 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 la. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, AGBA. Yeah, AGBA seems to be AGBA is popping. Yeah, AGBA seems to be the only Hong Kong slash finance play that's popping with the other one. Let me pull up AGBA. So, yeah, Wheeler's trying to curl. AGBA, yeah, right. So Hong Kong and finance, kind of sympathy, right? So, la, 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 la. There you go, right? So again, all the information was in the IPO channel in Discord, right? So fire, 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 right? So there you go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hail. Let's go. Let's go, Pablo. The bid is not $12. Yeah, it's really close though, right? So I feel like that thing might be so yeah, just be careful. Yeah, so $12, $12, Brad. Demand 157. Yeah, especially since everybody is focused on like SWIN for now, Bernie. It's unhalted, guys, and it's dipping, right? So yeah, it's dipping now, right? I feel like the fact that the bits were being reduced a bit was a bit of a problem, but it's back up there. It's back up there, right? So 1160. right? So 1185, 1190, and then back. Like the spread is all over the place. My goodness, like that stock is all over the place. So yeah, just be careful. You're out of it, Oksana. Congratulations, you did well. From 850 to $11, almost to 12, right? So you did. TC, there you go. 1050. Uh, let's go. This is home. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go. You're done with it. There you go. So as soon as people notice that it's stalling, they all sell it, right? As soon as that thing failed to halt up immediately, everybody says thank you, no thanks, right? So it's halted down at $10 now, isn't it? But you could see it coming, right? You could see it coming, right? If we do not open higher than the previous halts and we're playing games like these, people have no patience. People will get rid of it immediately, right? It's more than 100% rally, so like you can see why people want to take profits, anyways, right? So surprise, not really, right? So when a stock halts and opens higher and stays above the halt price, beautiful. Every time this stock halted up and opened up higher, it was easy to hold, right? As soon as that thing opened and then failed to hold 1170, it became a problem immediately. Problem, right? So let's go, Troy. You criminal. Look at that FOMO. Congratulations. Yeah, so it's halted down now. Um, Let me take a look at the bid and the ask. So the bid for SWIN is currently sitting at $9.11. Right, when a stock halts down, there's a good chance that it will open lower, right? So you kind of don't want the halt downs unless you're willing to wait, because again, this thing might sell off, consolidate, and then next thing you know, we're pumping again after hours, right? So yeah, Brad, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. So there you go. That's my tip from me to you about on how to play halts, right? How to play with halts. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Too hot back making possible to short sell. Benjamin, that's because you cannot short the stock anyways. Just on it's not, I would not call that manipulation or like shady. It's just because again the stock is moving way too quickly, right? And you cannot short the stock anyways unless you're a market maker. And then the bid is at $8.56 now. 8.56. Alrighty. So again, as soon as that thing failed to hold $11.70, it became a problem. And then now we're trending down, right? Now we are trending down. No, 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 no. I'm just looking at no, no. I'm not buying this IPO. That's okay, Nimir. That's okay. Some people don't like IPOs, and there's nothing wrong with that. More often than not, IPOs will screw you. So yeah. La, 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 la. Oh, Pablo, Stock General, did you post? What did you post something? Exactly, Troy. IPOs can be scary, especially when you don't do that research, right? If you don't do the research, then it's very scary, right? So could be the next buy. Yeah, Bob. If it gains momentum, if volume is there. Oh, in the soccer channel. Okay, take a look. Soccer channel. Yeah, Pablo, you're just a hater. You know that, right? Just a hater. You don't want me to succeed. You don't want my fantasy team to succeed, do you? No. See, the good thing, Pablo, is that like he's 4 million. That's the good thing. I can just put him on the bench. But that is pretty annoying, isn't it? I don't know if he's gonna play the next game though. We'll see. We'll see what the press conferences say next Friday, and then most likely bench him. There's a 99.9% chance I bench him, and he's only 4 million. So one thing's for sure, though, Michelle is on her way to the abyss. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Why would I root for your team? you know, I'm at the top of the mountain. Don't count me out yet, Michelle. There's no hope. I'm kidding. Anyways, all the other stocks for the most part, guys, just seem to be relaxing, right? Everything else just seems to be sideways. Path is still holding up there below $18. I can see GNS popping a little bit on the scanner, so I'm going to pull up GNS. But yeah, like everything else seems to be, not in a new range, like just in the same old range, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So, uh, Jordan, please, can we stop spamming Wheeler, please, and thank you. I'm gonna laugh when you Michelle. You're not even close. Where is this coming from? You're not even close. Like you're sitting below Pavel, and Pavel is not even close. Unbelievable. So there's no hope, basically, is what I'm saying. So the bid for SWIN, guys, is at $8.80. $8 and eight. Let's call it eight. Oh wow, it's going back and forth. But yeah, $8.80. Oh, just wait. Uh, what is Jordan Wheeler? Yeah, let me know when it breaks above $8. Alrighty, back to $9 for Swin. Na, na, na. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Is that an update on the price? My bought at $8.98, Ben. Yeah, yeah. No, you guys, you didn't have a stop loss either, did you? It better open above that $9. Michelle, see, it's at nine. It's at nine. It's fluctuating between like 906 to like $8.75. It's the PDT, isn't it, Michelle? Yeah, the PDT is pretty annoying because I know for some of you guys dealing with PDT, you would have easily sold that stock if. Welcome, Edwards. Welcome. Connected. La, 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 la. Uh, la, uh, uh, to Is about to go. A speech is about to send it. Well, I hope it does. I hope it does. What is it at? LQR. Yeah, it's Finch. You're perfectly positioned, right? You're nice and green. I mean, even if it's 10 cents, you're up a lot of money, I bet, right? So, is SWIN on halted? No, it's still halted. The bid is still sitting at $9. Feel like I bought every damn stock today, Michelle. I know. I know. On halted, guys. There's your $9. Can we hold 889, 870? And we're about to pop back up, back to 910, back to 998, 890. It's trying to decide which way it wants to go. Back to 820, 950, 960. Ooh, that's a nice pop. 977. $10, guys. Ooh, we. $10. So send it. 160 support. Okay. $10.10, guys. My goodness, that looks good. That's a nice little popsy pops. What we need to break eventually at some point would be that $12 level. Right? Michelle is happy again because we're pushing back up. So it's actually trading now, guys. It's actually tradable. Nope. It's halted. Nope. Who am I kidding? It's halted up. And the bits are already flying. 1050 bits. Bid and ask 1050. Michelle, what is BS? Yeah, so 1050. Interesting. Dang. Yeah, no, it's going back up. The bid is $10.15 again. Okay, the next. Oh, there is a sympathy play, guys. Unbelievable. I had that thing on the damn watch list and wasn't paying attention for a second, and it's popped. PWM. PWM with the pop, pop, pop. See, the only annoying thing is the spread for a stock like this, right? Like the spread is a bit complicated, but it's the same thing, right? Hong Kong, finance, IPO, right? And a boomski pop. Yeah, PWM with a nice pop. Yeah. 678. Juju good. How are yous? How are yous? La, 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 la. I'm clean, I swear. That's funny. Better not get above $10. Michelle, why? But we'll see, Sky, you FOMOed? Oh yeah, PWM is on fire. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at PWM. PWM says, you know what? I'm the captain now. Move over. Right? So again, sympathy play. Damn. I had that thing on the damn I know, I'm sorry. Damn it. See this one annoys me. Yeah, I had it on the other screen, right? So along with AGBA, and then all of a sudden, like it gives me a massive green candle. Unbelievable. Okay. With names like these guys, the sympathy play. So you don't go diamond handing them. You lock in the monies and you move on quickly, right? So PWM is just a sympathy play to SWIN. is all it is. No, 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 no. Let me take a look at this one. Yeah, that one's it's again. You just have to be aware that that thing moves very quickly and it's a sympathy play and it could easily go to the abyss, right? So okay. No, 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 no. Juju, let's go. Welcome back. Welcome. Good to see you. No, 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 no. So far today we've had like SWIN. So SWIN has been the main play, right? SWIN, and then AGBA kind of followed, right? And then PWM as a sympathy. But again, yeah, you just have to be aware that like sympathy plays are not, it's not the same, right? So they move very quickly and they pump and they dump, right? So and so you took a fast buy and sell, yeah. If you, as long as you get in quickly and you sell it quickly, right? Yeah, $18, right? Virgo, yeah. So Jason, that $18 is a problem, right? For path. The S&P again, SPY's done well today, guys, right? SPY's giving you a triple bottom at 44490, 442, 442, 44290, 44280, right? So, and it's at the highs of the day now. SPY obviously has resistance at, right? So obviously we have resistance at 4445, right? 445. But other than that, so oh my goodness, guys, SWIN is on fire again. SWIN is on fire. SWIN broke back to 1150, guys. Oh my goodness, SWIN is 1165 at the highs. Yeah. See, honestly, that thing just needs to break out. Just break and send it. Break and send it. So for now, that's almost a double top, and there goes $12, guys. Swinning. We are swinning. Na, na, na. Swinning. Are we halted? It looks like we're halted, but it's not actually halted. That's just a glitch from TradingView. Looks like just a glitch. There goes. Oh my goodness, guys! 1260. 1260. Actually, that candle went all the way to 1270. It's wild the way it moves, isn't it? From $4 to almost $13. That's an impressive push. That's an impressive push. Vote tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Out at 10:27. Congratulations, Sky. That was risky for a bit there, wasn't it, for you? Not yet. Yeah, not yet, Michelle. No, that's winning. Swinning. Swinning. See, if this stock continues to go, we can maybe get, we can we need to get some t-shirts. That's it. That's it. Swinning on it. Swinning. The S is for super winning. Yeah, no, congratulations. Yeah. Kevin? Yeah. If you could short this stock, you would have shorted it. I bet. But yeah, no, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, you can't. It's an IPO. These cannot be shorted, not yet. AXLA selling up still. AREB is again, like, everybody is focused on SWIN, right? Everybody's looking at China IPOs now. So So anything else is just it's a meh, you know. Uh, Interesting. What's this not doing? Okay, that's a different name. SWIN is halted down now. SWIN is halted down, guys. It's halted down, right? So that thing gave us a nice rally, though, right? I don't know if it's done. We might just be able to find a support at $10 and go again, but can we get $5 now, Omega? Exactly, right? You're in. Average is 675. You're waiting for yeah. Okay. You're fighting the urge to average up. Well, la, 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 la. Reminds me of la, 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 la. Uh, Interesting. What's the bid and what's the ask? Cool. Getting another nice bump, Jordan. Okay, that's good. That is good. 40 cents. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, Path failed at $18. Surprise. ASXC. Yeah, that's a nice curl though. Like really crashed at the open and it's been curling. 40 cents is obviously a big level. Mullen has news. Yeah, Mullen announced this morning that they received a delisting notice, guys. Are we surprised? Appeal to yeah, gone red to green to red. See, that's wild. Yeah, they're appealing the delisting. What are they appealing? So what comes with those appeals though is you have to show the exchange how you plan on getting back to above $1, right? So the reason why Mullen is rallying now is because they have time. So there's not a delisting date yet. So Mullen might be here for another 30 days or something like that before they have the hearing, right? So one for 225 reverse splits. I can't with Mullen. Jason, well, right? So yeah, another yeah 180 extension exactly. So that appeal gives them a few more days, or however many days they get, right? So 2013, then it's because of the splits. It's because of the splits. When AMC delisting soon. Soon. Speaking of AMC, what's AMC at today? AMC's down another 5% today. What a disaster. AMC was at 771. Wow. Jameson, hopefully that thing can, but just the weakness. Weakness. The bid for SWIN. The bid for SWIN is $10. Yeah, and it's almost expected because the stock was halted down. So, but it's fluctuating between $10 and 10.50. So, $10 and 10.50. Mm, 10.33. Yeah, in between. It's going back and forth. They can go to 10 cents before the listing. Seriously, Drake. La 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 la. Running the company, Jason. I know. I know. I know. But Mullen is like our source of like, venting or something. Na, na, na. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted. And here is $9.40. Yeah, for not for I like we really don't have like the range yet for this stock. So when you buy and sell this, you're just hoping, right? So you're hoping you're buying the right spot, you're hoping you're selling at the right spot, right? Just because. La 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 la. We were doing so well not mentioning straight trash stocks. We were. We were. It's because Swin was sending in, Okay, back to Swin. We're back to Swin, guys. Swin is halted down. And why your fantasy soccer team is going to not win? My fantasy team is going to win, Jason. Going to win. I think it's at this point it's almost a guarantee. Everybody's fighting for second place. anyways, anyways. So other than Swin though, everything seems to be on the verge of like, just we are approaching lunchtime as well too. So the S&P failed at that 445 level, but it almost looks like it's giving us consistent higher lows now, so that's a good thing. But like Dan said earlier, that thing just wants to destroy premiums, honestly. Right? Like it's just going back and forth, right? Path again, triplets up at $18 and failed, so not a big surprise there. Meta's up, no, really. Oh lord, Meta's crashing like a tomato. See, this is one of those pleasures, one of those pleasures in life. When you see a stock that's crashing like Meta, you're like, wow, Meta, I knew you could do that. Anyways, why is it crashing like that though? Like it's lost all the gains for the day. Why is it crashing like that? Huh, interesting. I don't see any new news. I do not see any new news. Nothing. Uh, na, 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 na. Uh, um, na, 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 na. Cool. Still working, yeah. Partners to enable a donation, Facebook, and yeah, that's the only thing I see as well. That's the only thing I see as well. Delete, delete, delete. Then dropsy drops. Yeah, so we're still halted. Still halted. Might be crashing because AI caused reality and interesting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can I give you the bid for SWIN? Sure. $8 and uh, it's all over the place. $8.80. Actually, it's unhalted now. That's why. According to yeah, there you go, $9. It's unhalted. It's unhalted, and it's dipping, dip skiing. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 I just want to see what that bit does there. There you go. Na 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 na. Pablo, that's an alert. That's an alert for GFOR, the other one that we talked about, right? So that's an alert for GFOR. Swindle is still playing games, so I think we might kind of consolidate for now. But let me take a look at this alert though. So GFOR. So this is one that was on the watch list over the weekend as well with RCLF. It's obviously RCLF did some things this morning. GFOR has the vote coming up, right? So interesting. An interesting watch. An interesting watch. Hmm. So yeah, Swin is still trading for now. That thing sent that alert and then it just said thank you. Pop it. Specs on specs. Was 11. I am going to until the merger after the merger vote. Yeah, yeah. Best thing to do. Best thing to do. Rep is trying to curl up that level, which is nice to see. Let's see if it actually curls. And then swindle is at $8.30 for now, 33 cents. Been holding above 5. Good news. It has yeah, above 5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, that thing does have a nice little base at $5, Pablo. It does have a nice little base. Oh yeah, $8, guys. $8. La, 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 la. Okay, that's why. Yeah, if that thing can keep building that base at $5, Pablo, that would be nice. VHNA next week, yeah. VHNA, nice little curl there for a rep, right? So nice little curly curls. Nice little curly curls. La, 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 la. Halts at 8. It's halted down. Yeah, it's halted at 801. Uh, Here we go. AXLA's moving. AXLA is a gem. AXLA is holding 50 cents, so that's good. I like it. I like it holding 50 cents. La, 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 la. Huh? Really interesting. Cool. Interesting. Not halted. No, it just lacks volume. That one. GNS. Yeah, GNS was looking good earlier, but then it just sold off. And then AXLA's bounced up 50 cents, which is good to see. And obviously, SWIN is still halted. Still halted. Destroyed an offering. See, those guys are just wild, Pablo. Let me take a look at this. Interesting. That might still, Josh. Oh my goodness. In hitting our local food banks and groceries, getting everyone needs some financial cushioning. Supreme, come on hold the damn thing. La, la, la. Cool. Yeah, some paint chips. Paint chips. On halted, guys, and was selling off 760, 790. See, now what would be perfect is if we sold off like this and kind of build a base somewhere, and then rally into the close or after hours. That would be sweet. You know. Hmm. Interesting. 750. We're dip skiing now. Was ranting. He couldn't believe how AMC could be down with nothing but good news. I broke it to him gently. Some person with a blue check mark. What's the good news, though, Pablo? Is my question. What's the good news? Let's see here. Taylor Swift. Unbelievable. Okay, cool. That's open. Taylor Swift is the good news. Na, 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 na. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. What's this thing doing? Playing games? Playing games. Yeah, SWIN looks like it's bouncing off 720 for now. No importance of that level other than like it's just going up and down. Honestly, never done. No, I don't think it's done yet. Whether that means we go down to $2 before bouncing, or that means something else, it's not done yet. There you go. 4450. Send it for SPY. Okay. It doesn't look done. No, I think we have the rest of the day, and then obviously after hours, right? So to make that decision, I think for the most part, if you look at the last few IPOs, they've been a lot of fun into the close and then after hours. Hopefully, that's the same thing with bring your swin money to LQR. Bring your swin monies. Bring the monies over. A rep is trying, right? So trying. Come on, a rep skis. So we've been holding that demand zone, which is what we want, right? But that thing needs to break the downtrend. Right? We need to break and close above $1.65. 166. What a slacker. Needs to break out. Oh, Kevin. Nice. Cool. Boomskis. Send it. Yeah, you can tell it's lunchtime. The way it just got really slow. Typical. Typical lunchtime. There we go. 166. Come on. 166. Give us 167. Slacker. Slacker. La 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 la. It broke below 444. Look at that. Unbelievable. Dan says more, 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 more. A nice little pop skis. No. Yeah, that thing is having issues at 170. uh, yeah, you took the signal, Bernie. Yeah, nice. You took the signal. Yeah, nice little scalp, right? So, yeah, just trying. Maybe we get the breakout here, Bernie. Volume. So let's go, Kemi. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that thing needs to break out there. Needs to break out there. Yeah, 170 is resistance, so just be aware of that and be careful, obviously. Na, 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 na. Type with that with your pinkies, Joe. Look at these guys trying to finish the S&P, you know? There goes 170, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. But then we're failing to hold our level though. Right, so it's going to need to break above 170 and hold. There's a nice little block there too. A nice little block. Anyways. La, 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 la. What are we doing here with SWIN? SWIN is still just consolidating for now, which is honestly not a bad thing. That thing does need to consolidate. Does need to consolidate. Yeah, that was a nice little entry between one below 160, right? So like 155, that was a nice little spot. As long as you don't let it go below that level, right? So. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Do you guys ever use Grubhub in the US? Is Grubhub still a thing? See, like, anyways, I don't know if I ever have. I make my own. I make my wife go get food. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that? See, like yeah. Anyways, SWIN is selling off, which we're completely okay with because that gives us a nice price potentially for the end of the day. You know. Anyways, no, 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 no. Who's okay with that? Anyways, come on, SWIN, SWIN, SWIN. Delivery smart, getting it yourself and having friend and family help you get it, save monies. Supreme omelette is all about saving the monies. Making your food is better, healthy though, much cheaper. Oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes you don't have that. You don't have the time, or your time is yeah, you don't have the time, or maybe you don't know how to cook. Like maybe like people. Maybe you just like to order your favorite food. Nothing wrong with that. Right? So, just depends. It depends. Just once my brought to me. Joe, your wife is gonna finish you. But not a good excuse. Most fast food is not good for. No, it's not. It's not. There's nothing better than your own food. Or is being introduced in the diet. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. 740 double bottoms, kinda. Yep. 740-ish double bottoms. Interesting. Okay. AREB is still doing its thing, guys. Still holding. Right. It needs to break out though. Right. So really needs to break out. All in good fun. All in good fun. Anyways. What about AXLA at 53 cents? AXLA has support at 50 cents. At 55 cents, here you have resistance, Gino, right? So you have support at around 50 cents, and then you have resistance at 55 cents. So if you missed 50 cents and it's approaching 55 cents, I would much rather wait for that thing to break out. Don't get any ideas. Oh my goodness. Come on, something pop, something pop, something pop, something pop. And even Dan. On that, they just surpassed active users on its metaverse platform. Okay, let me look. I know the chart doesn't like. Let me take a look. By the way, that's the S&P, right? So SPY still playing that game, right? SPY still playing that game, up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So resistance at 455. DATS. DATS was one of those. Yeah, 54 cents. It's actually done okay today. Like it's bounced off the bottom of 43 cents, Steve. Yeah, AXLA just said thank you, bye. Yeah, not too bad. Interesting. Yeah, Spy wants violence. Spy wants violence. And AXLA, yeah. So now the question is, can AXLA stay above 55 cents? It cannot, not yet. Right back to 54. But it looks like the next candle is going to be at 55 cents down, which is good. Mm-mm. Now I need SWIN folks. So folks to get a spinch. Well, let's see if we can stay above 740 spinch. Right, let's stay above 740. Well, at least try to. What do you guys have? Well, you guys are highly questionable. Highly questionable. Those offering and now headed to 52-week lows, Drake. Yeah, those guys always find a way to pump the stock first and then do the damn offering. Unless your name is AMC, then you just crash the stock, you know. So Spinch, yeah, it's bad. Ooh, we 810. My goodness, what a pop, right? So 740 is becoming a bit of a base here for this stock, right? This is not the first or the second time it's bouncing off 740. From 740 to $8.10. Nice, very nice, very very nice. Musty, fine stonks, rubbish. La la la. La 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 la. That's why, isn't it? Forming the Batman candle. The Batman candle. Any thoughts on GSAT? Oh, Supreme, what's your position in GSAT outlook? I put up. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. No, for now your double bottom is 740. Stinch. So if it breaks below that level, then yeah, sure, $7. But for now, yeah, yeah, I've heard that so many times though, Supreme. Like with Apple, right? That happens every year. Like I'm not even kidding. Every year, it's the same. It's the same stuff. Every year. Mm, after lunch dance. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Delete that. Perfect. Is that a word from the Netherlands? You're in at $1.10. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, dance. Yeah, no, dance looks good. It's slowly creeping up. Right, it looks good. If it can break above like 60 cents, that would be even better. Even better. Yeah, sure. Let me look at GSAT. GSAT. Mm, I mean, you have a really nice entry, by the way. You have a really nice entry, right? You have resistance at 160 now, Supreme. That's your wall. That's your resistance, right? So that's a problem. But yeah, you have a really good entry, so you can easily set a stop loss wherever you see fit. And SWIN is just going up and down, honestly, right? $8, 810, back to 740, back up, back down. So at some point, it's going to need to break. Um, yeah, at some point, it's going to need to break something. Interesting. And there goes your breakdown below 740. So there goes your breakdown. Can we hold $7 now? Right, you break down and people panic. RCLF curl. There's some volume. There goes 690. Right, so as soon as you go below $7.40, people are gonna panic. Why? Because it just broke below the level that it was holding. Right. Everybody says, "Oh my goodness," but I thought that was the bottom. Right. So 690. It almost looks like it's halted. Yeah, it's halted down. Might get that 550 after all. Yeah, maybe. I would panic too. Exactly. Like, yeah, you can look at 740, right? As long as it's holding, you're safe. But as soon as that thing goes below support, everybody panics. Like, but I thought this was the bottom. How come it's going below 740? You know what? Get me the hell out. Right? And then it crashes to a new low. So yeah, maybe Michelle is gonna get that 550 order. 550. It says suspended. No, I think that's because they play around with the words halted and suspended. I don't think there shouldn't be a reason for it to be suspended. It's just halted, I think. AXLA, 56 cents. Nice, very nice. Our rep is still playing games, right? Still playing games. Keeps every time I bought stocks just keep dipping. That's because these stocks know you like to buy. You I like to add on the dip skis, Spinch. So then they give you nice discounts, You guys notice that every time Spinch buys a stock it dips. Every time, clockwork, like clockwork. Why? It's because they know you. Like, yup, he bought it, dipped the damn thing. Well, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, after lunch we find a base and then we can push back up. GNS, nothing. PWM has actually done an okay job holding $6. Interesting. Five. Demand zone at cool. Do. Two. Okay. Um, Spy setting in. Let's go SPY. Yeah, Spy broke out. Spy said, "Screw you guys, screw you and your shorts, screw you and your shorts." But again, look at that support in the morning for the S&P, right? So quadruple bottoms, slow thrusting. Let's go. Right on time. Send it. Send it. Right, so again, SPY with a nice little bottom at 442.80.90, and then it's been trending up after that. Like it's been trending up, right? So I mean, you have some weird things happening there, but yeah, SPY is done okay. It's gone boomskis. It's all your faults. RCLF. All your faults. Oh wow, that really is a boomski. Oh, that's the daily. I was wondering why there was a massive green candle there. But yeah, that's a nice curl off the 200, especially Drake. That was a nice double bottom of the 200. Yeah. So resistance again at $15. $15. Nice pop. A very nice pop. I didn't give it a chance to stay above a 44450. Yeah, which it did hold above nicely. Exactly. Exactly, Roger. 1670. Cool. AXLA is doing well though, isn't it? What a nice stock. What a really consistent stock. What it needs to break above now is that previous high. Get back to 65 cents. And for now, though, as much as I say that, we have a lot of resistance here, though, right? That red zone, right? Supply zone there. So you obviously want to be careful there. You obviously want to be careful. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Doo, doo, doo. Interesting. And SWIN is still halted. Does it still say suspended for you, Michelle? RCLF again, resistance at $15, and SPY highs of the day 44518. AREB is finally, it's trying to, like, we have so much resistance there, but it's trying to, and it failed again, right? So like there's a lot of resistance there, which is very annoying, but it's there. More than 4 stocks at a time. Yeah. He can send AXLA and also send him to jail. And there goes your resistance fail for a rep, right? So we knew that 170 was going to be a problem, right? It's hit 170, it's gone right back down to where we came from, right? So from 170, resistance, 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 right? So 170. Yeah, that thing failed exactly at resistance. My goodness. When SWIN on halt. When SWIN on halt. Four. Okay, cool. It's at $16 now. Isn't it crazy? Like how quickly that stuff moves. Yeah, it broke above 15 and said, "Thank you, catch me if you can." That's a nice pop. SPY is also hitting highs of the day. So SPY also hitting highs of the day. $16. My goodness. At this point, we might as well go back up to 18. I have room for one more. Spinch. Well, you're missing out on all the alerts, Spinch. Missing out. You're missing out, Spinch. Spinchy Spinch. Can we? Are we getting intraday crypto pump? Why would we get? Well, because the market's going up. Maybe. I don't think you're gonna see a big move though. I wouldn't even call it a pump. Uh, yeah, Kina Pablo. Exactly right. So our rep is doing something very similar, isn't it? It's doing something very similar. It might just keep going sideways till the very end, right? And then boom skis back to $2. It's looking very similar, especially if we stay above like $1.55, right? especially if we stay above $1.55. Yeah, let it keep doing that, because then we can because that makes it easier for us. Hmm, yeah, the merger, to see what it has in until the merger. Okay, sounds good. Until the merger is completed. Yeah, for now it looks good though, doesn't it? Right, 1660. That was a nice curl. Drake mentioned that curl, right, from 14, right, to 15 to 16 to almost 17. Yeah, that's very nice. 1650. That is running. Oh lord. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. That's Zach Morris. 60 cents. Wow, it got there. So here comes your double top, by the way. So 61 cents. That's your double top. Steve mentioned this one, and the fact that they um, had the news with whoever they had the news with, Steve. Right. So yeah, 61 cents double tops. Yeah, it's done well though. It's done really well. So congratulations. Keep up. Well, Spinch. That's why we have it, so it's easier. Oh, la 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 la. Really? Interesting. La la la. Interesting. They have a Discord, Wes, or what? Are you in there? You're in there? SWIN is unhalted, and it's still selling off. Still selling off. Right. So we need the sell off. We need the consolidation, and then we can go from there. Rep is still holding 155. Blah blah blah. Interesting. Yeah, that's just broke that previous high. Nice. Yeah, $17, and then dips key back to 15. So watch 15. Oh yeah, there it is, Steve. Thank you. So 100,000 active users on a metaverse platform. Okay. Habitat. Interesting. 62 cents. 62 cents. Oh wow. Look at the size of that candle. 65 and then back down. Yes. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a nice pop. And Swindle is back up to $7. So yeah, nice. 620 back to 670, back to 7. Not too bad. Rep is still playing games with us here, but again, we've seen what these stocks are capable of. So hopefully it keeps going sideways, and then we get a breakout, and then we go boom skis. That would be nice. And RCLF looks like it's holding $15, so that's also good. And yeah, back to that. So that's filled at 65 cents for now. On AI stock, what's your position? Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it? What are you looking for? It is pinch. Okay, nice. At least you're green in that position does pinch, right? So easily, it's like you can manage it a lot easier. A lot easier. Interesting. And the rep sideways. Sideways. Mm, two, two. I yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Sideways. Yeah, SWIN is gonna need to clear that resistance there. RCLF is dipping again. My goodness. My goodness, Pablo. Chaos. Volatility. Volatility, TT. Cool. Good, good, good. 166. Oh, come on, curl it. SWIN is back above. Ooh, we SWIN. My goodness. My goodness, SWIN. 750 now. Oh, we. That's a really nice push. A very nice push. La, 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 la. A very, very nice push. Can we break above? So 750 is going to be resistance though, because there was a bit of a base earlier, so it's going to be resistance now. You know. 750. And there goes 755. That's a nice rally. And well, your entry was closer to like, yeah, your entry was closer to $1.55 ish. Okay. Mm, mm. Ready? Got more at 650. Okay, there you go. You're happy. Yeah, that's a really nice push. That's a very, very nice push from $7. From 620 especially to 760. So that's a really nice push. Let's not forget this. What are we forgetting? What are we not forgetting? Na 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 na. What are we not forgetting? Do, 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 do. La 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 la. Delete. TTO is up. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. 670. Come on. Win $8. Virus, what does that? Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? I want to know. That means spy to the abyss. What is that? Code word. Code word. Mm. I don't read Korean. See, even Joe doesn't know. I'll translate for you, Joe. 750 for 770 scalp. Okay, interesting. Interesting. With your puts. He says market to the abyss in Korean. La la la. You're missing out. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. What are you waiting for? 57. Okay, cool. So yeah, if you haven't smashed a like, would appreciate that. If you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Alrighty. Alrighty. What's the other one doing now? RCLF looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? Off like 1450. Drake, what's your entry in this one? Yeah, it looks like it's trying to curl. Hopefully it does curl. And so now it has a double top at almost. So it's going to need to break 17 if it wants to go boom skis. Yes. And SWIN back to $7. Back to $7. The trend is viruses running it. Thinking of going at $6. Well, it's not at $6. It is not at $6 spin. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you did. Okay, nice little scalp. How selfish. And how selfish. Uh, Interesting. Which instrument do you trade with every day, Vicky? I use the algo, the bull bear algo. 764. Yeah, there's a bit of that, that supply zone there. So we need to clear $8. $8 and then go boom skis again. $8 and then boom skis. Wait for it. Almost, yeah. So between $7.80 and $8. Uses his eyeballs with instruments. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yes, for the most part, yeah. My eyeballs. The best instrument, in the sun. Well, Tesh is always he's always doing some highly questionable things, Tesh, hello. Interesting. Cool. Trying to. And what's a rep doing still? A rep is just going sideways. Kind of okay with like what it's doing, but yeah. That level we talked about earlier, that was a nice entry, a very nice entry. So still fighting. As plays about the future, he could tell you, we don't have to worry about the genie. Yeah, exactly. Or you can just ask eight ball. Ask the eight ball in the chat. Can you tell the future? Hey, eight ball. 180. Told you, dance after lunch. I like it. No, good job. All right. Get in the basket. Here's an earnings winner for next week. Bowl. Mark it down. Okay, sounds good. I will. I will. Marked. Bowl. Okay. Thank you. Bowl. On these days, Tashi's gonna talk more than me, Roger. Tashi's gonna take over. Mm, I don't have to. You don't have to ban yourself. No. Let me look. Let me look at LQR. No, like LQR has been a nice. Yeah, Eric. Oh my goodness. No, really. Yeah, LQR has been a nice stock today, right? It's been super slow, but it's been holding $1. So it needs to break that $1 level pinch. Oh, there it goes. 123. Uh oh. That thing says, let's go. That's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. Right. So Spinch, congratulations. Here comes 120 is gone. Yeah, vertical pop. Musty, damn. It's better than what? Wow. Nah, nah. Musty, that's called a roast. Two eyes, I spat in the water anyways. That's called a roast. SWIN still looks okay. We just have to wait for that potential end of the day rally if it comes, right? So if it comes. And what's RCLF? Yeah, RCLF seems to have a bit of support at 1420 there, so, but it needs to curl again back above the 9 though. There's a lot of resistance now. Until that thing can find a way to break back above like 1470, it's gonna have some issues. It's gonna have some issues. $3, let's go, send it. I'm not surprised this thing is doing this today because people are looking at this and saying, okay, they're potentially doing a buyback tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't have to happen, but then they're looking at that and saying, okay, tomorrow. When do I have to buy today? Okay, cool, right? So, not surprised. Yeah, a dollar 20. I'm not sure where this line is coming from, but this stock honestly has resistance everywhere. But yeah, the closer you get to $1.30, the more resistance you have. 125, guys. Ooh, we LQR. Okay, 125. Okay, okay. Nah, 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 nah. So that thing's back to that price. SWIN is still doing its thing there. AXLA is still holding 50 cents. And LQR is for sure the stock of the moment. Yeah, if you bought this thing anywhere below $10, honestly, you're just smiling now, right? With the stop loss in one hand and and vacation tickets in the other hand. I'm kidding, but yeah. No, no, no. Okay. Mm, you're lucky against Finch? Yes, you are. Why do you have so many different accounts, Finch? Why? Why? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, here we go. 126. Right. So you can see that supply zone just below $1.30. Right. So we're gonna need to crush that. Gonna need to crush that. 126. 127. There it is. When squeeze. When squeeze, Finch. When squeeze. 450. Cool. Yeah, no, SWIN is also bouncing again. So SWIN looks good. Alrighty. That thing just needs to get back above $8, but it looks good. Our rep is still obviously playing those games, sideways game. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but needs to do better. Here goes 790. 790 going once, going twice, and sold. Not yet, not yet. I don't want to invent number kill. Yes, that is true. 12. 4. No, 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 no. Mm, mm. 3 or 4. Okay, 4. Cool. Oh yeah, no, we need to break above $1.30. Yes, it looks good. It looks good, right? So I think again, like we've said this multiple times, right? Like that $1. Anytime you get close to $1, you're fire, right? That thing was sitting at $1.03 this morning, so yeah, it looks good. I like it. Give me my Corvette. I can't even imagine how many shares you're holding of that stock. How many shares you're holding? Did we not say this, Drake? Did we not say this? At the end of the week, he's going to be holding like the entire float almost. My position isn't always thinking. Maybe I'm currently down on AI stock from a swing position that I but didn't, and prior to me joining my position, no, but okay, sounds good. Say your entry price for AI. I mean, so do you have a stop loss now? Yeah. Do you have a stop loss in that position for now? Because it's already crashed, right? There's only like I don't know if there's anything I can tell you honestly. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's anything I can tell you at this point. This is why those stop losses are really important immediately because you never know. You really never know how low these stocks go, right? So, uh, yeah, I'm not sure at this point. The low for today was 25.50, so I hope it stays about 25.50. Alrighty, I hope it stays above that level. Yeah, other than that, like it's gonna be tough. No, 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 no. LQR resistance 128. Only 35 shares. Yeah, right. With a few more zeros. With a few more zeros. Earnings on companies that don't make money are funny. Yeah, Wes. They can beat these. Kidding, kidding, kidding. La, 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 la. Hmm. Cool. I feel like everybody's chanting for LQR. What do I think about Envos? What's your position? Just give me details. If you're in a position, just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. If you just play the levels and follow strict rules, you will do better. Yes. Yes, it's true. La 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 la. Cool. Video regarding Taylor Swift and AMC. You posted in Discord? Okay. Okay, I will. I will. No, no. Mm. Okay, cool. And is it AMC or Zimmerland? AMC. 440 pop to 470. Oh yeah. Yep, yeah. A nice little pop. And there goes LQR, guys, failing at resistance, right? So again, supply zone, resistance. Resistance, SWIN broke above $8, which is nice, right? So from 620 to 720 to 820. So that's a really nice pop. That's a very, very nice pop. Na, 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 na. Huh. Cool. Is 927. 927. But 870 is good enough for you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, it's slowly trending in that direction, so that's good at least, right? So that's good. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. They were both rubbish, Sham. In this chat, moving forward. Fine, no more Mullen talk. Jason doesn't like Mullen talk. Anyways, we can talk about SWIN though, because SWIN looks good, right? So $8.50, 860. Oh, that's a really nice push. 870. Oh, there you go. Live double. That's your push you wanted, right? It's a really nice recovery. 620 and boom skis. And boom skis. Hey yo, Obi. How are you? Good to see you. Cool. The fourth time, you're in at a dollar. BGLC. That stock is still around. I'm kidding. BGLC. I mean, at this point, you're honestly just hoping it stays above a dollar, right? At this point, you're just hoping. Hopefully, stays above a dollar, Spinch. Alrighty. Yeah, it's gonna flush for 450. Okay. Come on, here we go. LQR. That's a nice candle. Wow, it's a really nice pop. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Come on. Breakout, breakout. La la. Spinch is the happiest person on on the planet with that pop. Yeah, the 50 bounces. Yeah, 50. And Swin is actually tradable now. Instead of like the regular halts, you can actually play with it this time. RCLF looks like it bounced off 1370. Yeah, not too bad. Close to the previous bottom actually. Close. Very close. Very close. Now the bits is slowly coming in there for RCLF, which is good to see. La. Interesting. Oh, there goes 1470 almost. 1470. 1470. I just need to okay. Here we go. You're buying EX next. Buying EX, Michelle. Is Swin halted? Oh wow, it is. Swin is gone skis, guys. Swin is gone skis. 935. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's halted up. That's actually quite nice. So yeah, a bit of a curl and then boom skis. Hong Kong, let's go. EX is a nice dog. I don't know why that name sounds familiar, and yet like I have no idea what it is. EX. And off to space. Not yet. $1.30. More like $1.28 here. That's the problem, Spinch. Really? Okay. Let me take a look. You bought at 14.55. Okay. Hopefully stays above that level. EX. Why has that thing crashed that much today? What happened? Oh, earnings. But here's why the stock is tumbling. Another sign that the investors are taking a more skeptical line in Okay. So it looks like it's more so like the entire sector. Like it's a sell-off because of the sector, AI sector, right? So which is interesting. EVLO, EVLO, super low volume, but yeah, it's popping. It's like 50,000 shares. It's fast because it's most likely one person that said, you know what, send it. What about AREB at 142? I mean, AREB just seems to be going sideways for now. It seems to be going sideways, but the good thing is that it's holding support. So I mean, we saw like we've seen the last 2 days, the stocks that have gone sideways, if this thing can break above $1.70, that thing can push to $2, right? So for now though, it's just going sideways. It doesn't look bad. It's just going sideways, right? So the question is, will it break out? Will it keep going sideways and keep holding that support, right? If it breaks below that level, then it's in trouble. But for now, it's just going sideways. Close at 65 after hours 135D. Okay. Okay. Na, na, cool. Yeah, spy is just annoying. They know what they're doing though. It's the short week. They just want to destroy premiums and stuff like that. You can still scalp it though. Like you can still scalp it really nicely, but scalp ODTs. Stick around. I'm telling you, the bat signal. Well, first things first, that thing needs to break above the high of the day. All right. Clear $13, and then I think people are gonna start to get really excited for some reason and talk about squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Mm. La 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 la. If it holds, you're gonna start thrusting. Okay. There's Hugh with the spice copies. Spice copies. Hey, also, yeah, you're driving. Yeah, you're busy. Unhalted guys for SWIN. And there goes continuation. Ooh, wee, my goodness, 980. $9.80. 9.99, and there goes $10. That thing moves when it moves. That thing moves. 10.20, 10.30, and then back to $10. My goodness. My goodness. Send it. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. 1085, just like that. 1094. Here comes $11 again. From 6 to 11. 6 to 11. Oh my god. That's crazy, isn't it? It's halted up now again. It's halted up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Halted up. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Let's go, Swin. Swin is winning. Am I behind? No, I'm not behind. You're behind. Well, you're most likely behind, Spinch. Make sure you're up to date. Yeah, you're way delayed, Spinch. It's going to be a bumpy September for the markets. No, no, almost a $2 candle is wild. Yeah, right. It's impressive. And then halted. Impressive. With another little pop and scalp. Yeah. RCLF, RCLF. What is it at now? 15. Oh yeah, it's back to 15. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's a nice curl. As soon as that thing was able to get back above the 9, yeah, and actually hold, right? Not bad. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. So more than of his Nvidia shares, 42 million. So I ran an errand. You know what? Dan, welcome back. Yeah, it's breaking above $15 there, so that's good. See, I keep hearing some fishy things about Nvidia. That's not the first thing I've Jason, some fishy things. Anyways, a rep is still playing that game, guys. A rep is still playing that game. A rep needs to go boom skis and just explode one of these candles, you know. But then again, maybe it's waiting for like the end of the day to do the breakout thing. But yeah, that thing needs to clear 170. 170 needs to be cleared. A rep. It does look good though, doesn't it? Like it's been finding a nice base at the bottom there. It just needs to break out, right? So yeah, it's trying to. Needs to break above 170. That's the level, right? For now, it's going up and down and up and down and up and down. It's gonna need to break out at some point. Anything other than that? Hmm. AXLA is also going for 60 cents again, so that's cool. AXLA. Uh, okay, go log count. Educated puts. Educated FOMO. Educated FOMO. Uh, reset password. But why? But why? No. Here we go. What have you heard? Just some video as a scam and blah 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 blah. Overhyped. Um, I don't know. Yeah. See, like I didn't believe a word, so I just kind of ignored it. You know, I just ignored the whole thing because I didn't believe it. Anyways, on halted, guys. 11:24 now. 11:24. 11:36. 11:60. $12. Oh my goodness. from $6 to 12 after the dip. Wow. That's and now it's back from $12 to $10. Isn't that thing wild? Wild. Hello, pizza. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? That's wild. That's a nice bounce though. It's a very nice bounce. A very nice bounce. Let me take a look at. A lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance here. Is it? Oh, it's halted at $10, so it's halted down now. Well, hopefully that wasn't the end of it. Hopefully that wasn't like a confirmation of resistance and then it's done, right? So hopefully that wasn't it. Two and one. I entered to 30. Is that good? Well, it hasn't been to $30 yet, Peter. It was at $4, then it went to $12.80, and then back to $6. Now it's back to 12, and then back to 10. So it's playing games with us, but it's done really well. Hong Kong IPO. Solo Win, guys. Take us the name of the company. Solo Win. Solo Win. Swinning. Hashtag swinning. Hashtag swinning. Cool. Can you share the bid for SWIN? Sure, I'll take a look, yeah. Take a look, ski. 1 second. Troy, do you what does it show you, Troy? Let me know. Mine will sometimes jump too much. What does it show you, Troy? Let me know. Oh, Hugh has it too. Hugh has the correct one. Nia. Swinding. Oh, that's so annoying. For some reason, mine is glitching. That's what happens with these IPOs. Like, it sometimes give you the for some reason, it's not letting me refresh away from $4. It's showing me $4, but it's not $4. Anyways, yeah, there you go. $10. Okay, thank you. Yeah. What did you need to know? No, yeah. I just wanted to know about look at that thing go. $16. And SPY is also pumping now too. But $16, that's a nice push. It's a very nice push. 16 and then back down. It's a nice push though. Pablo, it's a Woody. There you go. It's looking like it wants more, doesn't it? If only that thing could clear $17 and send it to 20. Send it. I'm getting the impression. That's funny, Pablo. Yes. Yeah, so AXLA still has that same resistance at 60 cents. It's not really done much at that level. LQR, right? We're gonna need to break above $1.30 at some point if we want to push, right? And then a rep is just playing games on games on games. A rep is gonna need to break out, but doesn't it look the same as like verb and what's the one from yesterday? Don't remember the name. But doesn't it look the same though? Like that sideways action, right? Just sideways, sideways, sideways. But it's only gonna do that if it breaks out though. Like if we can break above $1.70 for a rep, oh, that thing might do some nice things into the close, right? Maybe for now though, maybe for now, SWIN is a distraction. But yeah, yeah, Pally, thank you, yeah. I feel like every day there's one name now. Maybe that's the new play, the new, the new style of playing. The new style of playing. La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. 50s. Anyways, our rep is done. Yeah, see. Oh, yeah, see. And that's the thing, right? Like, always need that breakout, right? If not, it doesn't become a thing, right? Like, that breakout needs to happen, right? So, 170. Looks like we could not do it. The rep says, catch me outside, right? So, again, 170. Always waiting for that breakout, that breakout, that breakout. If that doesn't happen, then it's not confirmed, right? So now it's going to need to do something else and then potentially rally later, maybe, right? I They did an offering and crashed it. Yeah, they did. They did. 149, 148. It's annoying, isn't it, when it does that and then crashes? You know who killed it? Who did? Oh, Lord have mercy. Really? No comments. I will stay away from the chaos. Please and thank you. Wheel time for what, Michelle? For which stock is gonna rally still? Which stock is gonna continue pumping? Okay, let's try. So it's gonna be between. Let's do a rep already, and then let's do SWIN, and then let's do RCLF, RCLF. I think there's one more name actually. LQR. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. La la la. Are you ready? Okay. What's the wheel gonna pick? The wheel says AREB. See, that's interesting though. That's interesting. Do I look like a magician? Will Blaze leave in October? Come on, LQR. Well, yeah, right in the middle. um, we'll see if that thing can find a way to find consolidate. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe the wheel will be yeah, AXLA. AXLA was another name. Yeah, AXLA is another name. No, no, no. No, no, no. And then already. Yeah, no, it does look weak. It looks weak. It doesn't mean it has to rally now. Right? So RCLF looks good though. It's back to $16. Wait, I don't know about that, but don't again. The wheel is just for fun already, so it's nothing serious. Just a fun thing we do, right? So until that thing can start to consolidate and curl, it looks weak, right? So RCLF though looks good, and SWIN is unhalted. Swin is unhalted. Will it go back to $10 or no? Is it done? Is it done, skis? Yeah, 133. Well, take it, sell it to the bridge, and then bounce it. See, the spread is so wide for this stock. Like it's so wide, which is very annoying. But hey yo, Mike, hello, how are you? You're looking at NCNC. Yeah, NCNC seems like it's oversold, but a little bit oversold. Did we just go from $9 to wow, that stock is wild. Look at that. $10.40 already. Wow. Wild. Yeah. It's going to be your permanent record. Sorry, Will. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Oh yeah, that thing is clearly not giving up, is it? 1044. Back to $10. That thing's gonna need to give us another breakout though. Like this was nice. This was a nice curl. 1060. 1070. Here comes 11. 1080. 1090. Wow, that dip was actually doesn't use the wheel. Yeah, I don't know. And then back down to $10. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of resistance here at $11. Oh, that thing is gonna slap $11, isn't it? Slap it. And there it is, $11. Like it's nothing. Resistance. Yeah, it's very jumpy. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go for it. It looks like it doesn't want to go for it. Like it's all over the place. You know? Will it go for it or no? Will it go for it or no? It's trying to. 1450. Honestly, that thing is a pump and dump every single time. Up and down, up and down, up and down. And there goes $11 again. There goes $11 again. Oh yeah, it broke it. Wow. From 6 back to 11. That last candle failed at $12. And it's going for it again. Oh my days. What a wild stock. Jumping like your fantasy soccer team. I'm in first place consistently. You're taking off 40%? Okay, nice. Very nice, Eric. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. 1150. 1150. Is a rep trying? Kinda. AXLA looks good still. Beautiful. LQR looks good, bouncing off that, off the line at the bottom there. And in SWIN, as we know, there's a lot of resistance here. So just be careful. Eric so buy now. Eric is out. Does that mean the squeeze is coming? Perhaps. No, 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 no. Hmm. No, no, no. That's why. See, that's crazy. How that thing? How it just happened like that, Mike? That's crazy. Eric Sode indicator. It works just as well as the Peter Sode indicator sometimes. In this case, though, that thing is at resistance, so be careful, please. Eric is kind of selling at resistance, so be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. No, 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 no. Five. No, 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 no. Uh, no, 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 no. I just need to respond to this here really quickly. Questions. Do. La, 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 agree. There you go. Okay, work. Okay, sounds good. That stock looks wild though, doesn't it? Like it's at resistance. Like it's at solid resistance there. The question is, will it break that resistance or will it face plant? Will it face plant or will it break resistance? I mean, there's a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. So, will it break past $11 and hold $11? That's the question. It looks like it's on the struggle bus though. Oh yeah. Will it break out or will it struggle? It's on the struggle bus for now. And back to $10. So surprise? Not really, right? So there's a lot of resistance there. The candle, the T-Rex candle, the face plant candle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 1 second. La, la, la. Uh, oh yeah. Okay. Uh, open, closed. Okay. Resistance for $36. And yeah, probably Oksana. Yeah, I mean that's how these things work, anyways, right? So that's how they all seem to work. For now, it's holding the 20. It's actually done a good job. If you look at that, it's actually done a good job holding the 20. So now the question is, can it continue to hold the 20 and break $11? It's below the 9 now too, though. So that's the problem. So depending on where that candle closes, we might have our direction. We might have our direction. Our direction. Uh-oh, that candle's looking a little bit sus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that thing needs to pop there as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's gonna start to look a little bit fishy. Opinion on NCNC thinking about picking up some shares at $1. I'll take a look. So you're not in. You're okay. You're looking at a position. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see what happens with this candle here, and then I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. Is anybody still holding this? Let me know if you are. If you're still holding SWIN, type in yes in the chat. I know Eric stole the monies and ran. Stole the monies and ran, Eric. Yeah, let me know if you are. No, 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 no. Yes, Johnny says yes. Mon says yes. Okay. Pump it. Okay, Jordan says yes. Okay, pump it then. Yeah, we're trying to break back above the 9, so this candle here is going to be very important. 5 times already, Dave. That doesn't sound right. But anyways, let's see where that candle closes. 30 seconds left on it. Let's see where that candle closes. Yeah, that candle is really struggling. We're struggling with the 9 and the kernel line here now. So in the next 10 seconds there, that thing needs to pop. Na, 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 na. 3, 2, and closed. Oh, that thing is looking a bit dangerous now. The only thing that's keeping this thing up is that $10 level and also the kernel line. I think needs to pop immediately. Immediately. At the highs, yeah. Okay. So we have about another 30 seconds left on this candle. That thing better close above that level. Otherwise, they're going to pick it up from the grave underneath Dan's. Anyways, there goes your Popsy Pops. Back to $11. Na. So 10 seconds. Na. That thing needs to crush $11 there as soon as possible. And here comes the test of the downtrend. Here comes the test of the downtrend. And boom skis. 11:55. La 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 la. Oh, that's right. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, exactly. Like the damn thing is failing at resistance. Like it just keeps failing at resistance now. Right. So it's clearly made that resist and it's halted down now too, which is dangerous. That thing actually had a nice push to 1160, which is nice. Now it's halted down. Right. So there's a lot of resistance here. There's a lot of resistance there now. So that thing is very dangerous now. Right. So surprise? Not really, guys. Right. Not really. Not really. Yeah, I believe he says. What do you believe in, Jordan? You believe that it's gonna go to where? Where's it gonna go to? Where is it gonna go to? There's a lot of resistance here, right? So unless that thing breaks above, I mean, magically that thing can break above 1150 and hold it, and then okay, cool, maybe it's gonna go higher. But at this point, yeah, big numbers. What's the big number? AREB is still selling off there. SWIN is obviously halted. RC is selling off. SPY is still pushing for resistance. SPY is actually done well. LQR looks good. And yeah, I'm sorry you guys became investor. You became an investor. The bid is currently sitting at the bid is at $8.87 now. $8.87. So that thing looks like it's in trouble, doesn't it? So not really surprised though, right? It's resistance. You know what I mean? So resistance, resistance. I believe in big numbers. You're still up though. You're still up. No, as long as you're still green, right? So till after hours, Jimmy, $8, maybe. With AXLA, see those wicks are really annoying, aren't they? Like they're so annoying. Yeah, the wick came right straight to the VWAP. Yeah, maybe a 660 for an after hour rally. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of time left, to potentially look for a position for after hours. You guys should all sell. All sell your. I thought you said it was going to triple digits. Deep. I thought you said it was going to made 50 cents, Mike. Fire, send it. Interesting. Okay. $9 came quick. Exactly. Like so, that thing was at resistance. 1,500 shares, Mike. Fire. Good job. Good jobs. So yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. By the way, the bid is now sitting at $8.60. So that thing could easily come back all the way down to this previous bottom, honestly. So just be careful. Speaking of annoying, Dan is. Messages that reminder. Okay. Cool. What's my okay, cool. $51. Interesting. Too late to get into SWIN. I mean, SWIN is halted and it's crashing. The bid is at $8.60. So RK, I would wait and see if that thing can settle, consolidate, and then maybe. Dan is being mean again. Dan is always being mean. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. La 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 la. So yeah, if you're holding SWIN, hopefully your entry is nice. You bought SWIN and you sold at 1150, Jimmy. That's beautiful, isn't it? Everybody's selling at resistance, right? We know there's resistance at 1150, 1160, so everybody's selling at that price, right? So na 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 na. Yeah, that was a nice push. Interesting. 45 seconds after the on halt, it will hit 1160. 45 seconds, and if it doesn't, can I ban you if it doesn't? D, yes or no? Can I ban you if it doesn't hit that level? Can I ban you? Sure. Okay. Deal. Deal. 45 seconds after on halts. Come on. Give us the on halt. He says sure. Levels are only a few hours old, so yeah, that's true. Johnny. Oh my goodness. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, no. So the bid for now is the bid for now is at the bid is still kind of around the 973. It's interesting how it skipped up actually, Hugh. So maybe it won't go to 1160, 45 seconds after the on halt. Either way, yeah. There isn't enough price history. No, exactly. Free bomb. That's why you play the momentum, and then then you take your monies and run, right? So yeah, there's not enough data. For now, though, at the very least, we know we have a lot of resistance. For this thing to go up higher, it's going to need to crush this level. Right? It's going to need to crush 1150, 1160. If that thing breaks above that level, though, like honestly, that thing breaks $12 again. Who's stopping it at that point? Will it get there though? I don't know if it will. But if it gets there and breaks above $12, who's going to stop it? Dan owns half of our trades float. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Likes to run after hours, DP. It's true, but it doesn't mean we might not get a sell off, right? It's going up, Sham. Yeah, I haven't really looked at that today. Haven't really looked. Yeah, maybe again, maybe SWIN is gonna run after hours. Probably. Who knows? But and it's still halted. Yeah, it's barely been 5 minutes, Jordan. Barely been 5 minutes. Where's everybody? On vacation still. On vacation. The short week. Short week, vacation week. Yeah. SPY still in that same range. Still in that same range. SQQQ. Any good earnings today? I'll have to take a look. Yeah, we never really broke above like $19 and stayed above it. So never really broke out. So for earnings today, I don't think we have anything that's really interesting, honestly. today's Thursday, right? Yeah, actually, DocuSigns. But these are not names that we're interested in, though. Like DocuSigns is another rubbish name. But at least it's a name that could cause chaos. Is all I wanted to look at. Chaos on itself. I mean, uh, this is the dip that sends it to Boomskis. Are you just hoping, D, or like do you have a like an actual like? It's unhalted. It's unhalted, guys, and here comes $9. Yeah, 45 seconds. It's not looking good for you, D. It's going to $8. 880. Not looking good. 870. Not looking so good for you, D. You have like 30 seconds left. Is it halted already down? Well, now it's going to be halted down. So you're guaranteed not to get to $11, D. So unfortunately, 1150 will not hit. La, 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 la. 870. The last bottom we had was, yeah, so the last bottom we had was that $6 level. I wonder if we get there again. Maybe. Yeah, but again, you can clearly see the resistance. You can clearly see the resistance there, and it failed, right? So maybe it's gonna need to, get back above the 50 and then the 20, and then yeah. So the warning signs were there, though. The warning signs were there. Why is not a member yet? Because D's a slacker. Well, Eric. well. Yep. The warning signs were there. It's not like, oh my goodness, but it's a surprise. No, the warning signs were right there. He's waiting for the D, Kevin. Oh my. All right. So yeah. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. So now you're just kind of hoping that it goes back up. See, if that thing can consolidate and give us a nice bottom into the close, then we can play it after hours. For now, though, I think we might just be done with it. We might be done skis with it because it looks weak. Looks very, very weak. No signs of consolidation. No signs of consolidation at all. Anyways, we'll come back to that name at some point. With LQR, that thing looks like interesting. Yeah, it still needs to get above $1.28, right? And then $1.30. Interesting. Yeah, and then a rep looks like it's kind of holding a bit of a base at like 136. I think Roger mentioned 130 earlier, right? So it's kind of playing games there. And yeah, and yeah, alrighty. BGLC Spinch isn't really doing much. Isn't really doing much. Just looking for something into the close here. Into the close. Interesting. Yeah, it's trying to, isn't it, Akemi? Yeah, it's trying to. Like 136, yeah. It's trying. But we'll see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. La, 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 la. BDRX is popping. Okay. Maybe it's a sector rotation thing again. Interesting. 122. You're gonna buy back. Okay, tomorrow instead. Okay, okay. That's if it dips, right? That's if it dips skis. La, 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 la. Oh, Michael. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, it's halted down again. It's halted in a demand zone. So again, this thing was quite obvious in the way that it was performing, right? So you have your maybe now. This is kind of where the rally started. Oh yeah, perfect. So this is where the rally started initially, right? So maybe this is where it bounces again, right? But it's halted. So we'll see what happens after the on hold. But you can clearly see the resistance right there, right? It's kind of trending down and giving you some lower highs, and also you have a supply zone. You know what I mean? So that thing was quite obvious that it wanted to struggle at 1150. I mean, from 1150 to 750, that's a big drop. Yeah, exactly. So it might be interesting at this level now. Maybe we get a bounce off this level of 750, 740, 720, right? So that's where the rally started from initially. So we might have just like all the way back down to retest that level and then bounce again. So if we can stay above that, then that's cool. Maybe another retest of 1150. That would be good. That would be fun. Might be interesting. Mm, wait, what happened? Oh, Dan, Dan, did you give membership? Oh yeah, Dan did. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you very much, and congratulations if you got one. Let's go. Thank you, Dan. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. 726 in 10 seconds. That's funny. In 10 seconds. No, I think that level is going to give you a bit of a bounce. I can't mean like this little level here. That level should give you a bit of a bounce. That's a nice sell off. You should have a bit of a since Spy is being yes, Dan, thank you. Might as well. No, okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought you were being anyways. La 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 la. Oh, the bit? No, don't worry. It's gonna change. Like the the closer we get to the opening price, it's gonna change. People just play around with like one share here, one share there, and then they move the bit around. But yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's been Jeff. Where's Jeff? What happened to Jeff today? Maybe Jeff went on vac. Actually, he said something about hockey and ice and whatnot. So, na, 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 na. One share. Hugh, one share. Great buying before we will Feeds told me so. Yes, Eric. Yes. Send it. Let me take a look. Spy still looks good. Spy is hitting the new highs of the day. Even yeah, like it's really slow, but it's still hitting highs. Hitting highs of the day. BDRX. BDRX. Mm, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it had a nice pop, but it's selling off now. So, Larry, Larry. Yeah, watch for 670. $6.70. One share is the same bets, Michael. I guess. I guess. I guess. Cool. AREB, is it curling? Yeah, it's trying to. It looks nice. Right, it's curling. It's curling off $1.36. Right, so it's trying. I wish that thing had more volume, Namir. I wish it had more volume to really push. Right, but you can clearly see the curl. Right, so 136 consolidation, 137, and then 144. So it's trying. Is it worth a look, Michael? No. No, honestly, not like it. There's 2 hours left. I don't know if it is, especially just seeing how the markets performed today. Yeah. What did you buy? 1396. What did you buy? 1396. What did you buy? Mm-mm. What's the bid at now for SWIN? So still halted. 1 second. Yeah, see, the bid is now at $8.20, right? So the closer you get to that opening, to the opening, the less people want to take a chance. Um, Profits at resistance, yeah, 139 Namir. Okay, yeah, if that thing had more volume, I think it would have performed, but it's slacking, isn't it? Mm, okay, cool. With a small loss at 139. Hmm. SWIN is unhalted, guys, and now we're sitting at that level. Here is the level, right? So can we bounce off this level? 760. La 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 la. It's behaving like it's lost momentum actually. $798. $7. Yeah, it's it's always interesting to see how quickly a stock crashes and then how quickly it goes back up. right? So yeah, I think it's going to need to start popping here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I think it's going to lose momentum. Going to need to start popping soon. Alrighty. uh, la, 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 why do you go long, Kevin? What did you go long or in? What did you go long in? Why? Oh, why do I go long? Why? What did you go long in, Kevin? Did you go long in SWIN? Hmm. Why? You just like shorting stocks, don't you? Why? RCLF? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See that one's a bit that one's yeah, that one you're meant to scalp that one really quickly and move on, Kevin. Yeah, 1432. Okay. Yeah. Mm, mm. Some bullish signs here for SWIN. Some bullish signs, but again, that bullish sign, we still need to get back above $8 though. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter, does it? Needs to get above $8. Again, this is kind of a level we like because of and there goes $8. But the asking bid is still below $8 though, so it really doesn't matter there. Interesting. On you've been sitting there all day. Okay. Well, hopefully it bounces though, Kevin. Hopefully. Are we going to bounce? Oh no. Are we going to bounce? Should start to pay. Well, I mean, Spy Spy's on a slow bus. But yeah, no, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, double tops, right? Because I doubt they actually let this thing break out and go boom skis, but who knows? Who knows with this stupid stock, stupid ETF? Uh, mm, Interesting. Yeah, no, Spy just seems like it's not gonna do anything today. Honestly, yeah, it's nice if you're right. Exactly. It's a nice spot. It's a very nice spot. Do, 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 do. A very nice spot. Na 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 na. If you're playing ball, you wouldn't ask the shorts due to go along. That is true. That's true. It's halted down again, Johnny. Swin. Yeah, Swin is looking very weak now, isn't it? Uh oh. Yeah. So now what we might need to wait for is that that sell off, maybe actually a double bottom at 6. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Highly yeah, I don't know at this point if it's going to rally after hours, right? So it's annoying because we had that rally when the market was open more than once. So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, spies slowly creeping back up there now. I think they're just gonna keep playing those games, Roger. So your puts and then your calls could easily get slapped. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Not swinging anymore. It's an IPO one. Exactly, Jason. Kind of like earnings. That's exactly what it should be like. That's exactly what it should be like, right? So, because that thing could be at $1 tomorrow, right? So, could be at $1 tomorrow. Mm, cancel 4, 5. uh, 6, 50. Okay. Cool. LQR got some news. What's the news? I don't see any news, Jordan. The news came out yesterday. For earnings, Bowl. Hey, yo, suspicious guy. Are you a potential for Tesla tomorrow? Gap up? Hmm. Why would you think there would be a gap up tomorrow? Interesting. Um. So Bold reports earnings. You're saying next week? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if these guys are supposed to beat earnings, this would be the right spot to beat it from. From 10 from $10. Right. So Monday. Okay. Yeah, I like the spot that it's sitting at. They missed earnings last time and crashed. Um, did these guys ever beat earnings? They beat earnings once. Hmm. What's interesting is how it really doesn't matter, honestly, Jason. And we keep saying this, right? So like if you look at this, these guys missed earnings here. Guess what happens? The stock is pumping, right? Guess what? It's crashing into earnings, and they beat earnings, and the stock went up, right? And right here, they missed earnings, and the stock kept going up. Right there, they missed earnings, and the stock crashed. Why? Because it was at resistance already. At resistance already, and they missed earnings here and the stock went up, right? So missed earnings and crashed. So yeah, this would be a good spot, right? So if they want to beat earnings, that would be the right spot. sitting at support, right? It's already kind of selling off, which is good, right? So you have support at $10.25 ish, and has major upside. Yeah, there you go. So, and that's what I mean, right? So you want to make, when you, again, whether they miss or beat, at the very least, you want to make sure that, like, that, that upside is there. The stock isn't pumping already to the upside; it's far away from the upside. So even if they miss, I mean, as you've seen, right, they've missed multiple times, but the times they've missed and gone up is because they're sitting at the bottom, right? Mm, interesting. A rep just looks Dunsky, doesn't it? Then again, those guys mentioned it, so what did we expect? Guessing the analysts are recently become bullish in the company earnings, resulting in a 200. Interesting, Jason. Yeah, yeah. No, I do like where this one's sitting, and if all of that information is pointing to a beat, and then the chart also kind of points to like upside, right? If they can beat, and they're sitting at 52-week lows, that would be the right spot. I would never go long again. Kevin, you say that every day, don't you? I feel like you say that every day. Pally? Mm, yeah, kinda, kinda, kinda. From 72 cents to 79 cents, not bad. And Spy still feeling at that resistance there, Roger. So maybe interesting. Yeah, no. For that question about Tesla gapping up, do you have a position in Tesla? Like, what's your question? Suspicious. $2. It was Pali was bumping yesterday. Today it's dying. This was yesterday. Pali was hitting highs of $2. It's at 80 cents today. You're gonna hold that thing after hours, aren't you, DP? You're gonna hope for a rally after hours. Hopefully, you have a nice entry actually, and if you do, then that's easier to manage. Another. You're welcome, Michael. Is worth looking at. Just keep up with the movement. No. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Michael, see you later. Yeah, DP. Okay. Yeah. Was it play? Oh yeah. And then if it breaks out, you just get rid of them, right? If it spy's breaking out and it's actually holding the breakout, pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run. Yeah, spy's failing at resistance. Yes, indeed. Uh, um, hmm, interesting. Maybe never. Yeah, it might never get there. If that thing doesn't rally tomorrow, though, there's a good chance it gets there. Because I bet you people are going to be dumping LQR tomorrow if it's not performing, right? The fact that it's a Friday as well. So if it's not performing tomorrow, it's going to be in trouble. In troubles. na, 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 na. Mm, choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. Cool. They're dumb. That's just the. I think that's just this. Yeah. So some of them are shorter though. It just depends. We need a strong power hour, Josh. We need strong something. We need a strong something. A strong squeeze from something. La 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 la. Cool. Your cats are my cats are strong. What time is it here? It is 12:30. 12:30. Kevin. 12:30. What time is it where you are? Where you're at? Yeah, the market's a bit boring now. Yeah, a bit boring now. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Green Day, wake me up when September ends. Yeah, the first little bit of September is usually rubbish, isn't it? Usually. I mean, if you again, I think we've talked about that market psychology chart, right? Like you can see like September there, right? Like the first little bit is absolute rubbish, and then maybe we pick up at the end, right? And then send it September, mid September, send it, and then crash again at the end of September. Maybe that's when the Fed comes out and says interest rates go up. Market said, excuse me. So market psychology cycle, market cycle. No, no, no. It's no mad. Not that like the making money is boring. Like just the markets are slow. That's all they're saying. Choo, 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 choo. That's all we are saying. Not that making monies is boring. Everybody wants to make monies. Yeah. Spies dipping there. So yeah, that 445 major resistance. Major resistance. Major resistance. Because the market doesn't open in 9:30 in the morning. Yeah. That's you yeah. Yeah, the market opens at 7:30 for me. 7:30 a.m. But then for some people like California, markets open at like what 6:30, right? So and then I bet you it's earlier for some people. And then imagine living in Australia, like the market is open. Market is open and it's 2 a.m. in the morning. So like Omega is always awake at this time trying to I mean like even Asia honestly. Or like Europe. Europe is actually nice, I think, because the markets open at like in the afternoon, 2 or 4 in the afternoon, and then so you can almost go to work and then be done, and then potentially trade, and then go to bed. Yeah, Oksana. Oksana lives in Hawaii. What time is it for you, Oksana? What time is it? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 2:30 UK. Yeah, that's when the market open. Yeah, see, it's 8:40 now. See, that's not too bad though, right? 8:40, like 8:40 a.m. in the morning. No, is it a.m. or p.m.? 8 to 8:30. I guess we could always look it up, but Maniki, yeah, you're from okay. Yeah, it's all the different. Yeah, a.m. Okay. Oh my goodness, a.m. So you've been awake since like what, like 3 a.m. in the morning, trading the entire because you don't miss the markets. You're always here. So and then you take a nap, and then you carry on with the day when the market closes. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Mm-mm. Na 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 na. Yeah. 30% see if you took spy puts at key resistance. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Roger. Yeah, that would have been a nice spot for puts. And spies looking for chaos now. Watch that thing go all the way back down to 442. Imagine the violence. You promised $5. I didn't promise. Spinch promised $2. And then I said, okay, fine. If we get to it, we get to $2, we might as well go to $5. Hey, but at least everybody's break even or green, break even or green on LQR. Break even or green. It's yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What's SWIN doing? SWIN is still yeah. SWIN has a bit of support at like 620. So we shall see if that thing can hold that level and curly curls again, right? Maybe an after hour rally if it can consolidate. So LQR looks okay. At least it's green for the day. It's up 11%. Right, a rep is weak. I mean, as soon as those guys mentioned, I feel like, and then Spy is hitting a demand zone here, so hitting a demand zone and bouncing, break even or broken. I'm broken. Um, Musty, yeah. Na, 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 na. Broken support, yeah. Yeah, it's that 4,440 level. I think I keep having a hard time trying to say that, but because of all the fours. But yeah, that 4,440. Um, I never promise a price target, Finch. Yes. No, that's okay. We're just joking around. Just joking around. Where's okay? Yeah, all the little pump and dumps. All the little pops. Mm. It's the cat. Is that what Dan says? What is this? Is this hopium? Is this a hopium, Dan? It is. Spy is like screw that support, screw the demand zone, screw it, screw the demand zone, and it just destroyed it. So get that rubbish out of here. Let's see where that candle closes. Actually, get that rubbish out of here. Right. So yeah, and then that's the one thing with demand zones and why we wait for the curl, right? So or any support level, right? We wait for that curl above the just the curl or above the nine, above the something, because you can clearly see that thing trending below like all these moving averages. So that demand zone or not, it's still it's in a bit of a on a troubled spot, right? So always wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. If you put $1 aside every day, you are at the end of the year. Follow me. $365. Let's go, Musty. Follow Musty for more financial advice. Follow for more financial advice. Um, la, 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 100% in those puts, Dan? You criminal. You criminal. 50% in those puts now, Roger? Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Mm, interesting. Okay. Let's help out someone who has questions. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, Swin is. I mean, it's trying. It's trying to curl. Has a lot of work to do though. Has a lot of work to do. Mm, oh yeah, I see. Today is the 7th. La, la, la. Good for yeah. Yes, yes, yes. This is two incomes are better than one. This is the best. That's your best piece of financial advice. I like it. Yeah, this is the best. And two incomes are better than one. So make sure your partners have two jobs. Follow me for more financial advice. Make sure your partner has two jobs. Let's go. That's pretty funny. Keep them coming, Musty. Unbelievable. Spy's hitting the view up now. 444 ish. 444. Nothing happening there. Nothing happening there. Nothing happening there. So, can you believe Spy is the interesting? It is 9:36 p.m. in Jerusalem. You live in Jerusalem, Harry? Very cool. Na, 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 na. So you guys crush all these stocks, don't you? Always wanted to visit Israel. Yeah, that's why I say they crash all these stocks, because stocks from Israel seem to like, you know, we anyways. Shalom. Do you see Jesus? Jerusalem. Very cool. Na, 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 na. Mm, na 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 na. Okay. 120, beautiful, Dan. Oh, and that thing looks like it's trying to curl there too, Dan. So that's perfection. Good job. Straight from resistance to support. Nice exit off the VWAP. Israeli. If I grow a beard. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, kinda. Looking at your picture. Yeah, scam country. Vance. Oh my goodness. What did they do to you? Oh my goodness. You think that's it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, if it's not running tonight or tomorrow morning, I think it's going to be in trouble. LQR. Tel Aviv. Yeah, it's Tel Aviv companies. Yeah. I'm not afraid to say it. Oh my goodness. What did they do to you, Vance? You can. Oh my goodness, Peter. The possibilities are what? Are endless. AMC sinking? Well, well. Uh, 30 and okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Far from and companies. That's true. That's true, Pablo. At least they don't spend time on Twitter, you know. No, no. Na, 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 na. Sorry, I'm at work, but the gap up, some technical analysis and 250 support. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with the 250 support. It doesn't mean we have to gap up though, but I do agree with the support. Yeah, yeah. Vance is not happy. A dollar. Hmm, interesting. Let's turn our anger on. What did I do? I'm just here with you guys, and I'm trying to cause violence with you guys. Innocent. Cause violence on Vans instead. He's a flower field. Threw up on. Oh my goodness. You know, now I'm self-conscious about rubbish. Um, Unbelievable. Anyways, Spy is bouncing off the VWAP. That 444 level is support. Support of the people. I give them what they want. Rubbish. I will. It will hold for the remaining of the day and 255 for next test. Result in the gap up tomorrow for Yeah, suspicious guy. Yeah, I don't mind that. Right. So yeah, as long as we stay above those levels. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna hunt for today's runner in a bit. I wonder where it is. The market's about to close. About to close, Vans. So you're gonna need to get to hunting, please, and thank you. Says I'm innocent, and and then the same says he's trying to cause violence. You know what, Pablo? Rubbish. NBA T-shirt. You guys are wild. You know that? I feel like the new people that join the community, they either have to like get like or they're like, what the hell is going on? Limbo champion. You know what, Virgo? Oh my goodness. I couldn't even finish. Unbelievable. Na, na, na. My goodness. So like Virgo decides to roast me as well. I want problems always. Always, Josh. Well, I want peace always. I like peace. You guys like problems. I'm always seeking for peace. I'm a peaceful person. Every single one of you guys, I don't know. He's the champion. PE Olympics. Unbelievable. Lions or Chiefs? Chiefs. Roger. Uh, Please can Limbo standing up. You know what? I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. Chiefs, Roger. What did the Lions even do? Is that a? Can those guys even win a game? I'm kidding. No, exactly. Canadian does. No, no, no. Is your only hope? It's not peaceful in the soccer channel. That is true. I bring the violence in the soccer channel. And make sure you guys remember who's in first place. And I'm still in first place. First place. Wait, what did Dan say? What did Dan do? It's so short, you can see his feet in the driver's license. Oh my goodness. You know what? Anyways, did you? No, I did not. I did not play Vance. I didn't want to win again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think if I played that thing, I would have lost. He went to see Santa, and he told him to get back to work. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All the new members, do you guys see what I put up with? Do you guys see this? You see this? Anyways. Spicer, yeah, that was a nice exit then. A nice exit. Maniki, you see what I put up with? Because he couldn't see over the steering wheel. Unbelievable. And then average, yeah. Guess the price, and then average down. And then own half of the company, Vance. Yup. Yeah, Spinch, try not to go red on LQR, right? So you're up a little bit there. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, Dan did? Yeah. So at support 4 whatever. Time for my power cookies. I ran out of cookies. Actually, no, I haven't run out of cookies yet. I still have my box of cookies that was delivered. Um, quite on a Dorito. You know what? Do you see why we can't have a Vegas meet? You see why? Because then I'm gonna be roasted in person. Who wants that? Imagine being roasted in person, face to face. That's imaginary rubbish, man. He showed the yardstick. Unbelievable. Angie, you see what I'm putting up with? One of these days I'm gonna take off my glasses and cry on stream. You sold it, Spinch? Oh wow. Okay. Huh. So that fat red candle was you? Kidding. It has enough volume to handle any type of. Yeah. It is all of. We only have these. Yeah, right, Josh. He uses as a sleeping bag. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. You know what? I have nothing to say. Thanks for the laughs. Yeah, right, Vance. Yeah, right. A bunch of keyboard cowboys. A rep is a rebel. A rep is rubbish. Right. As soon as those guys again, as soon as that honestly, like as soon as I rep broke below one 55, it wasn't a play after that. Right. As soon as it breaks down, it's broken below the sideways action. Then you want to be very careful. Right. So unbelievable. You see this rubbish? I want to keep my. You made $7,000 on that place pinch. Oh my goodness! Damn. Well, good job. And na 44470. Spy slowly going back up for 445, isn't it? So yep, that was a nice exit there for the puts. Yep. 1 second. 3135. Um, okay, cool. He can't reach the drinking fountain. I have my water bottle. Rubbish. He down here drowned. Unbelievable. You guys see where Peter started from the very beginning? Unbelievable. Mm-mm. Dan and Peter, you see where you've started? Uh, no, 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 no. No one answered it. Reggie, what's your question? What's your question, Reggie? What's your question? Oh yeah. What was your? I missed your question because yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, na, na. Mm, together? No, again, we talk about ideas, Reggie. Right? Not everything seems slow for now, so that's why we're just kind of hanging out. But we talk about ideas and stuff like that, and levels and technicals and everything, and then yeah, alrighty, and yeah, there you go. And another person's expense. Snow White called and asked when you were coming home. you know, I soon. Rubbish. Oliver AMC, your thoughts on my position with puts in the money? Looks like there's another leg down for AMC. So yeah, AMC. Let me look. AMC. Um, just waiting for that stuff to stop loading. So as long as AMC like AMC looks like it's bouncing, right? This thing was at $7.70, and it's actually held above $7 the entire day, which is interesting, right? So, but if AMC gets back above $8.40, maybe you might need to your puts. You might need to again like there's nothing wrong with taking profits. So I would be watching that 840 level. If we break above 840, you might need to take some profits off the table, right? If we break below 771, that's your leg. That's confirmation for your leg down. Alrighty. You need to say 70 cents. That is true. That is true, Steve. That is true. Can you believe that? Like AMC really went from $70 to 70 cents to 80 cents to 90 cents to below $1. I guess we've seen multiple stocks do that, but like wow. From $70. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, transfer. One second. Just based on that alone. Exactly. Roast back, please. Don't worry. I will roast when it's least expected. Look at the. Huh? Interesting. La la la. He's gonna send you out to Discord? No. No. Get his friends richer. He made over in 3 years himself. Yeah, lots of monies. I don't think these guys. And like, what's retail gonna do? Look at Spy. Oh, If you picked up some calls at the bottom there, Dan, that would have done equally. Yeah, that would have done really well too. Maybe not as well because as we. But anyways, yeah, right, that's a nice rally off the bottom, back to resistance, kind of. Right, so 445. 445. To the bridge. Yeah, maybe that thing is gonna go back to $5 to $4 now, and then maybe you can rally from that level. Actually, maybe right. So keep sending it to the bridge, and then maybe it's gonna bounce off that level. Michelle won at 550. It's almost there. Anyways, back to the S&P. Yeah, exactly, Roger. For tomorrow, you did 444 for tomorrow. Okay, that's nice. If we close like that, maybe we can we gap up and destroy a few premiums, and then 44510. A long time ago, seriously. A long time ago. What can you do though? Like it's hard for some like for people to take the loss, right? So what can you do? What can you do? Of the yeah, is the channel still there, Eric? Oh no. Oh yeah. I haven't, yeah, since like at least a year ago, I think is when I, or however long. Uh, however long. September 15. From he did from options like calls and stuff like that. Nice. Uh, with the service. Cool. Okay, is it still going? Is that thing above? He deleted most really? Hmm. Why? Why did? Well, I mean, those videos. Those videos were. He made a. He made 1 million on call options. Really? Wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He had the June 40 calls when it was hit 70, and he was done after that. That's nice. Well, I mean, he did like end up like with all the dark pool rubbish. Like you screw people that way, though, you know. Uh, schedule. Uh, okay, cool. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. Exactly. That thing is really going for $4, isn't it? Wow. Oksana, that thing is gonna go for $4. Oh my goodness! Wow. Yep, it just never did it. Right. So maybe a sell off, sell off, sell off, and then after hours, maybe a bit of a bounce. Na, 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 na. Ready for power hour? It's holding 120, which is nice, yeah. Holding $1.20 is looking for more than. It's look. Can you imagine that thing went from $12 to $5? Yep, IPOs, right? Don't be a diamond hand. You just end up losing everything. Mm, because when the cookie jar is kept on the countertop. So does that mean now I can get to the countertop? Yes. Directly to the. Interesting. To millions to thousands. See, I don't know why these guys didn't sell Mario. To make a drive-ins where the cars are already there. Dan, see, that might be a good business model actually. Just get in, you never have to drive your own car to the theater, and then get into a different car, a brand new car, and maybe people can actually test drive Mullins or sit in the Mullen. That's the only way it's gonna happen, isn't it? Three. Na, na. Na, na, na. Uh, okay. Did you break one of your heels? Unbelievable. They had me. They had you fooled, Mario. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things where like you don't know where the top is gonna be, but at the same time, like you don't just let it crash all the way to the abyss. Like yeah, you at least have you at least have to have like I mean, if you're sitting at like millions of dollars, $1 million in Dogecoin gains, I mean, like at some point you have to say like, you know what, like maybe $900,000 the minimum I collect, half of it, something, right? So. Or into oh no 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 no. Cool. Okay. The bids are coming in for Mets. Okay, that's nice. Mets. No, 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 no. Actually, LQR is looking interesting into the close. Again, maybe people are looking at this and saying, okay, like tomorrow is the day they do the buyback. This thing has to start showing momentum now, right? Like it has to break out now. Yeah, it's trying to. So it's now. It's now. It's after hours. It's tomorrow morning, or it's never, right? Because once the market opens tomorrow and it's not pumping, I think people are going to sell it off, right? So has to be now or never. LQR. Yep. Now or never. I need some more water. Need some more water. La, 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 la. Yeah, so that thing needs to clear 130, obviously, but $1.30. Mm, I'll be back in a second, guys. One sec. I'll be back. Today we'll. Yeah, Kevin, rubbish. How high will it go? Dude, nobody knows that. Nobody knows how high it's gonna go. What a slow end to the market. My goodness, so slow. So slow. So slow. Yeah, that one looks interesting at $5, but it's still a bit dangerous. Between $5 and $7, 4 and 7. Yeah, would be nice if it sold off to 7, wouldn't it? Interesting. Yeah, Spy's failing again. Failing again at 445. Another sell off. Another sell off. Another sell off. That's weird. Yeah, stop loss hit. Yeah. Yeah. In the gains though, in the profits, most likely. Come on, something push. Mm, Something push. Yeah, good thing we don't have any. I don't think we have anything to look forward to for like earnings tonight. I don't think. There's really nothing on this list, right, that we care about. Um, yeah, Kruger tomorrow morning, but that's whatever. That's whatever. It's rallying now, Kevin. Okay, good. Finally. Yeah, nice, Dan. Nice. No, 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 no. Yeah. Anyways, let's see where we are in like and let's see where we are in a bit, and then alrighty. Na 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 na. By if otherwise have to reschedule today's okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. You're leaving now. You're leaving now, Dan. Dan is leaving, guys. Dan is leaving. Leaving. He's leaving. Can we pick up He's leaving. Na, na, na. Um, I have been smoking all day, of course. When did they have to buy back? What time, Joe? See, Jonathan, like I would not be worried about that honestly. Forget about that. They're supposed to start tomorrow. Who the hell is gonna hold them accountable to start tomorrow, right? So I would not worry about them. Just worry about like your entry price and how you manage the position going forward, right? So it has to rally at some point today, or like in after hours or pre-market. If it's not, I think it's you're gonna be I think it's gonna sell off. Alrighty, so just pay attention to your entry and like your stop loss, and then forget about everything else. It's it's exactly sham. So yeah, let's give it a few more minutes and then we can hop off and go to Discord, guys. You can blame Dan. Dan says he's leaving, yeah. Uh, invalid. Um, I'm out of so I'm out as well. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. Have a have a wonderful evening, Eric. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Another 2 hours. Enjoy the ribs. Rubbish, Eric. Don't tell him that. Who says rubbish? Enjoy the ribs. La, la, la. Summary. There we go. Why are you such a hater? Because rubbish. Because you have nice weather and you have ribs. I have not so nice weather and I don't have ribs. So afraid of barbecue? No, no. We only have 2 days to barbecue, though. We do not have time to take before the next snow. Exactly, Mbelly. Exactly. Unbelievable. So we like them frozen. Look at all the Canadians from down south. That sounds good. Sounds see, I would go for the food. I would go for the food for sure. You were. Now we have barbecues all the time. Yeah, it's very good, Kevin. Yeah, I would go for the food. For the snakes, not so much. Not like alligator barbecue though, please. Or whatever Dan is. Uh, yeah, SWIN. Yeah, maybe again. If that, yeah, it's yeah 480. Wow. Wow, that thing looks ugly. Yeah, between 4 and 5, hopefully it finds a base there, OKS, and then rallies after hours or something. Uh, interesting. Okay. Na 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 na. Already, guys. Are we ready to call it a day? Are we ready to call it a day? Are we ready? Just looking to see if anything. 5 5 12. Okay. Okay. Cool. To Nashville, we have barbecue. All kinds of food. Dan, deal. I am coming. I have invited places to Nashville. Yes, Nashville. Yes, I'm coming. But why? Because barbecue. See, that's all you had to say. You had to say initially. Like, invite me for the food. I'll come. So, and -20. But really, -20, Belly? More needed. Okay. It has robbed you, Mon. That's because you diamond handed though. Hey yo, Nomi, you messaged me in Discord. Yeah, I see your message. I'll take a look as soon as I get off here, and then I'll get back to you. And then I'll get back to you. Alrighty. AXLA is at 60 cents now. I like AXLA. I think AXLA has been a nice stock. I will be out there in a week or and a half. Let's go barbecues. Yeah, AXLA's done well. Yeah, I like that stock, especially since it held above like 50 cents. I like it. It's been doing that all day actually. I would not be surprised to see this stock break above 60 cents and crush it, honestly. Just the way it keeps fighting. But that might be something for tomorrow, though. Maniki, have a good one as well. The room was fun for sure. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Okra in the gumbo. Sounds good. Hmm, interesting. 60 cents. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Kevin, because the market is slow, and then I have other stuff to do too. So let's go. Sounds like an interesting. Today it might send it here exactly. Like this thing is done well. If that thing breaks above 61, honestly, Wes, it might it might send it. It might send it. So yeah, SWIN looks like it's kind of curling off 480 for now, right? So between that 5 and 4, hopefully it finds a base there, and then boom skis maybe. No, 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 no. Um, cool. Um, LQR. As long as it stays above $1.20, Mr. Entertain, maybe you should take a couple hours off. Yeah, the market's about to close anyways. What's gonna happen now? Yeah, SWIN is trying. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. Trying. Anyways, guys, we'll leave it here for today. And we will be in Discord, obviously. Ooh. So yeah, SWIN looks okay, above 5. And AXLA looks like it's fighting for 61. So interesting. And change that shirt. Thank you very much. Have a great evening as well. We have the thing tonight too. We have the call tonight, right? We have the small cap thing tonight. And Belly, have a wonderful evening. Hopefully no snow anytime soon. Alrighty. La, la, la. Yeah, Lori. Honestly, yeah, you might just have to set, like, it looks okay, right? Like it's drying. You might just have to set a stop loss somewhere, like really tight, in case it doesn't work out today. Spinach, NCNC. I looked at that one earlier too. It looks interesting, doesn't it? BLK, have a wonderful evening. See you in the morning, Colin. See you in the morning. In the morning, Josh. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. And Dan is already out the door. He's already out the door, barbecuing. Unbelievable. Brian, you remember? Is there a link to Brian? So send me an email. Send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here. HotTradesX@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Also, send me the membership you signed up for, Brian. Alrighty. So yeah, send me an email with like your confirmation or something, and I'll send you an invite link. Email again is at the top of your screen, or in the description. HotTradesX@gmail, and I will send you an invite. Yeah. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, a wonderful afternoon. Troy, let's go. Have a wonderful afternoon. Troy, Sky, Monster stock of the day. Yeah, it had a nice rally. That thing was fun. That thing was a lot of fun. No, 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 no. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. See you guys in Discord. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Dan, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what? You know what?